Welcome back, Heavilies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Fantasy 14, not 15, episode 83. Don't even mind me. So, Blizzard, congrats on your SSD. Welcome back, Blizzard. Welcome back, everybody. In fact, welcome back, Blaze Troops, as well. I might just welcome back everybody who I see here right now. So, yeah, how's the new SSD going? Now I can see chat again, so it's great. And I did not still get my white mage to level 60. I tried my hardest, and this is all I got. This far. I'm really hoping, like, the next... I could try to run a dungeon. I might even run a dungeon. But before we do, also Sparks work as Ember multipliers. And what is Ember multipliers? Can you teach me everything on Mixer so that I don't sound like a goober? Yeah, let's go to goober. I like goober. Not that I can equip it. Sword. Oh wait, that doesn't count because I forgot the thing. Sword. There you are. I managed to buy all my level 60 gear. With my healer, but I didn't get a weapon, and that's what I'm going to get now. I got all the gear, not the accessories. I'm thinking I got 750. I should be able to buy the weapon. So I still need another 900 for my accessories and 1,200 for my upgrades. Okay, so we're almost there. So first things first, my white mage is here. Did not get it to level 60 this episode. That means I'm going to be a silly dancer again. Which, I'll switch to that now, because I need to do another thing with that dancer. I got to remove my helmet. It's out of control. There you go. Now I look like this. Actually, can I... It said to save that? I can leave my dancer without the helmet, but when I switch back to a thingy... Oh, cool, I could do it like that? Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, I didn't know I could do that. I could actually customize helmets on and off between characters. Well, awesome. Okay, so we're gonna sneak over... No, actually, I should probably start this quest. But I'm gonna forget. No, I won't forget. Because you'll remind me to buy my weapon, right? Because if I don't buy my weapon, I'm gonna get a whole bunch more things, and then I'm gonna have too much money. I'm gonna buy the wrong things. I'm gonna hit level 60, and I'm gonna look for my weapon and not have it, and won't have any elegant tombstones for it. So that would be embarrassing for me and everybody. But let's actually get this quest going, because they're probably gonna send me off to somewhere else, and then I can warp. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just behind those doors, or beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. But the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Actually, we're not going anywhere, so we're going in behind the doors. Okay, well, we're not going anywhere yet. I will hopefully remember to still buy my weapon. That's all that truly matters. Okay, well, we don't have everybody here yet. We're still missing Minfilia, and we're missing our Domans. I don't know if she's here. In fact, I don't see them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's up with this? Speak with the Scions in the Rising... Okay. Speak with Cool. And Boulder speaking with Boulder. Alright, cool. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Exactly, Cool. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Huzzah, he is returned. Together, my brother and I shall serve the Scions till the breaking of the 8th dawn. There you go. The two brothers, the Boulder brothers. Good to know. Orchard, what are you? What has drove my little brother to come to Mordana? Little brother? It's so hard to tell who's big and little brother between them two. Why, you, brother, you and the Scions, of course, for 1,000 days. I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Okay, that's a fine way to say that you did some push-ups and set-ups. Anyway, he trained. Whatever that means. Swinging sword and raising shield a bunch to get into the motion of doing that. To secret oneself in a ship hold, to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know, we know all too well. Oh, Homie. Well, Homie's back. Well, he was here the first time, never mind. I was thinking, I haven't seen him in a while. It feels like he's back. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Okay. Wait, why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Indeed. Pray grant me a moment longer, at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. And he sits back down. Way to go, homie. Alright. This dude is always drinking. We could do with a bit more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions. Brings, he burped. Brings a tear to the eye. He drinks too much. Is he going to be able to fight when the time comes? Or is he one of those drunken fight master people? When they drink, they get superpowers. And there they are at last. Thank the 12. Nothing like a homecoming to lift everyone's spirits. Thanks for bringing them back, Heavens. You're welcome. Now we can talk to them. Actually, I should speak to Allie and them. When our comrades betrayed us, I feared all was lost. How wrong I was. We must tell the children at once. They've always been so fond of Hoary Boulder. Did I call him Harry Boulder by once? I probably did. Anyway, Elaine and Effie, or Ellie and Effie. Well, I'm going to start watching this series. I will still be in chat, though. Well, thank you for that. It fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri? Exactly, where is Higiri? She is well, though abroad on a mission at present? Okay, so she's up to something still. Okay. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Okay. It's good to have almost everyone back. Where's Thancred? We got ourselves a pretty good-looking army right now. It's actually substantial. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. We've been through a lot. Too long. Me and my... I don't know what I would call myself. And things that I have right now. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, and there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Elfie. I know we will. Menphilia, Yida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through these doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. And I get, these are options? Esteemed staff. Or a cookie. Oh, I'll take a cookie, I guess, than eating a staff that mages use. Even if you steam wood, it probably still wouldn't taste good. The word of the mother. What is that? Oh, okay. First of all, it looks like an upside-down castle, which reminds me of one of the other Final Fantasies. In Dissidia, you kind of fight onto it. But that looks like a swirling thing where the castle's going into it upside down. So that's something. But when I see Pororogo, now this has kind of reminded me of The old lady in the cave. Saley, not Saley. Ystola's mentor. Yeah, so why? Eager to return for the search for Minfilia. Okay, so we're going back to Ystola? Thancred and Krill contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray in Castrum Meridium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Ystola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. And not with the old lady? Okay. Rude though it is to depart before speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me when if I return with her daughter. I hope it works out that way. Yeah. I would like to actually get Minfilia here too, and Papa, Limo, and Ida. So yeah, it took me a while to think of Matoya. So, I think I'm warping to Idleshire, which is perfect, because that's where I want to go to get my gear. That makes me happy. Perfect timing. That's exactly what I needed. I knew I'd be warping somewhere. I didn't think back to Idleshire, so A1 for that. So, I got a topic to talk about while I'm gonna go buy this gear. I almost mentioned it while I went live a little early just so I could chat with people who show up here. But I don't know if people are still here to listen to this conversation, but I'll still have it anyway. I head east, that's where I'm supposed to go? Yes. So I was going to say, since we were talking about YouTube and stuff, and content and everything, am I going to be able to do this while I'm buying something? I might not be able to. Hold up. I might not be able to do this. This? Yeah, that's... Oh, weapons. Okay, that didn't work. It's here somewheres. Is it special arms then? No. Poetics, warrior. I got the feeling like am I in the wrong spot to purchase weapons? There's a shield. I think I know what's going on. I actually can't purchase weapons as this class, maybe? That's what I'm thinking is going on. No, it's not there. Okay, if I was a weapon, I know I bought it here before. Purchase elegant tombs of poetics. There's a shield. There's another shield. Alright, I am confused. Primal gear. No. It's either her. This is Alexander's stuff. This is Rowena. Where do I buy the weapon? I went at the wrong door. Okay. No, I didn't. Where is said... Oh, over here. What is happening? Gear improvement. No, I'm supposed to be able to buy this weapon first. Oh, I like how it doesn't remember. Okay. Either way. There's the weapons. Why can't I search for the item? And it'd be like, yeah, go over there. What is happening? Am I insane? Have I lost it? Because this thing happened to me before where I couldn't find something, and then it was because of some rule. It's gotta be here. Because why would it be an other? And if it's not an other, and it's not in special arms... And there's the Shire... I was so confused. This is the lower gear stuff. Okay, hold up then. Maybe it's because I'm not level 60? No, I am not finding. Shire Gear Exchange? I'm thinking I exchange Rona token scripture and a micro tombstone for this. Micro tombstone, Rona token scripture. Why is it over there? I do not remember this. I'm gonna switch to my white mage because I don't trust what I'm doing. Why? I thought you just buy the weapon. I don't know. There's too much going on. There you go. I'm gonna buy it. Right now I can't have it, but one day I will. I am not insane. There you are. Okay, so I had to exchange it. Okay. I thought you just over there. I am going to be a whole lot stronger once I get this weapon. Once I get level 60. My bad. That took way longer than anticipated. Because I couldn't figure out where to go. Either way. Now that I bought my weapon. And I am... See, this is why I knew I couldn't talk and then try to buy a weapon. I would have never been able to finish anything. Okay. So, I gotta switch back to Dancer now. Okay, so now I got all my left side of my gear. Which is great, because that means now... I still gotta run a few more dungeons anyway, and at least one more day will give me another 500. So, all I really need is my accessories now, and I will be level 60, it just won't be the highest item level. And now I gotta do a conversation. So far, I like the intro, and I'm excited. It looks promising. Oh, good. Oh, good. Are you watching Demon Souls, the first one, or are you watching Dark Souls, the one that's after Demon Souls? Because Dark Souls was like on the PlayStation 3, and they were definitely working things out. And then you'll probably see a few things from Demon Souls in the other Dark Souls series. And then after Dark Souls is Bloodborne. Well, technically after Dark Souls 2, but like we don't. I mean in order. You started the Dark Souls. Okay. 'Twas rather less than I had hoped, though mayhap I asked too much. How is Flamin, by the way? Enchanted as ever, I trust. I shall have to pay my respects when time allows. And Krill. Yeah, I'll hold off on my awesome thought. It's not going anywhere, so saved. My apologies. I see I am the last to arrive, so what news have you for us? I mean, by what I can tell, Blaze Troops, you don't have to know. Because there's technically one before Demon Souls, and I didn't even know that exists. But I was just giving you the older game first, and then Dark Souls, and then Dark Souls 2, and then Bloodborne, and then Dark Souls 3 could come out after, and then Sekiro, because I definitely need to play Sekiro on my channel. That has a katana in it. Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Yeah, you can continue. It's just one before. Like I said, you'll just see some bosses and you'll be like, oh, they got that from Demon Souls. Cool. And you'll probably see some of the really hard levels, and then you'd be like, oh, all the hard levels look like those, and you just see some similarities. But yeah, it's definitely an older game. It's way clunkier. You would see the clunkiness. They smoothed it out as the games went on. Though faint, the waveforms bore strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with a blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect for a more recent disturbance. Okay. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation, but Hydaelyn leaves traces of her protection? That's interesting. And we can trace it? That means other things can trace it. From what I can tell. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party is simply there, and then not there. That's interesting. Now, recall your visions of the vast crystal floating in the sea of aether. Though this, too, is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. Is that what I do when I stand still and go all dizzy, or pass out and then come back? So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic? That she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exist. I speak of the Anti-Tower? A Charlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. They have that? Wow. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian. a contrary old, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. She's quite famous. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Yep. A tower that can perceive and look over the aether flow. That's truly impressive. Oh, I'm here. Perfect. So, as I was talking about my channel, now I can talk. Because there should be no interruptions for a while. Unless, unless something crazy happens. We're chatting about my channel, and then I'm like, why don't I scroll up so I don't lose my thought here? Alright, what did I write down? I wish I could ask the question first of does other YouTubers watch their content and enjoy their content? Because that's, to me, I can watch. I used to watch it all the time. Don't have any time anymore. And I do enjoy my content. I used to watch a lot of YouTubers. I've probably gone on record a long time ago saying who I watched before, but now you can't name drop people, I don't think. Either way, and I've stopped watching them because I'm just not finding their content the same, and they've changed a lot, and they don't play video games, and I can just list off a lot of reasons why I don't watch them anymore. And I'm not liking how much swearing they've added to their stuff. And I'm just liking my content more than theirs now. I just prefer to watch mine. I know it's going to be clean content without any surprises. But I wonder if other YouTubers are like that as well. That they're like, you know what, I do like my content. That's why I put it out, because I know I like it, so I'm assuming other people will like it too. Then good, because like all my dreams, I'm always talking to said YouTubers in my dreams, and I'm hanging out with them, and I would just like to know what their thoughts are on that too. Because yeah, it's. I hope I'm doing the right thing by liking my content, and then putting it out and going, I hope people like this too. And hopefully there are more people that do. I know one here now that says yay. But, yeah. I think that's my thinking. I think that's what I had done. I kind of had it more, I had way more to say than that, but what I wrote down was YouTubers and dreams. That's not a whole lot to go on. Me. Past me. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Oh, sassy Matoya. Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transposed to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Looked over at Y'shtola, whoops, and she just shrugs it off. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is not deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure we would seek to dissuade us from the course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. Foisted. I wish I had a Cosmo hat like her. I don't know if I could live stream with it, but well, I mean, I should. But yeah, that's a crazy hat. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. Right there, just like that, the no entry door. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. But if you allow people to go in, it's okay, just as long as nobody with ill intent sneaks in. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We're going. We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Okay, why did she say the heavens can go? Take the magicless rogue too, if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work. I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Thancred and I is going in. The magicless one. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, heavens. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment or worse. But Minfilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she is waiting beyond, heavens will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. He wants us to go partying and fighting with me. He said AWW. Bring her back to us. He's not wanted here, though. she said he could go away. The anti-tower is now accessible. The duty finder has been updated. I don't know if the anti-tower is a raid or a dungeon. Okay, well everyone's here. The least she could do is let me go in Thancred's place. No, she will not let you go. You're too helpful to her. Long did I wonder what waited beyond that door. Several times in my youth I even tried to open it, but the ward placed upon it were far beyond my skill to dispel. Be that as it may, I hardly think the work of 3 Scions fair trade is for its opening. You hardly think the work of 3 Scions is fair trade? 2 Scions and Krill, or is Krill now a Scion with us? I hope so. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'll need to do once you reach the bottom. But you've always been so resourceful, so... Actually, if I click on the entrance, it'll take me right to where I need to go. It's a dungeon. Queue for it. This is story, so maybe it'll go. Quickly. Whatever it takes, do you hear me? Whatever it takes. Save Minfilia. Got it. Okay, so while we're waiting for a dungeon, this was not part of my plan. Yeah, well, I'm not prepared for this. Oh, I gotta go as a dancer? Ooh, that's bad. It's okay. They won't know that I'm a bad DPS. Yeah, they'll never know. It's fine, because I cannot quite possibly get my... I am trying to get my white mage up, and I was almost thinking, let's do some more dungeons. Not the same dungeons that I've been doing. A normal dungeon. Because that might actually level me up more than I think. But okay. If I'm waiting for a dungeon, and I don't think my dancer counts as a class... This is an arcanist. Does this count as an arcanist? I'm going to probably say no. Wow, 1 tank already? And 1 DPS. Waiting for a healer. Oh, this might go way faster than I thought. So if I was smart, I would go and upgrade my weapon right now. I'm better off warping. I'll get there way quicker. Illuminati T-Piscob drop ×1 for my weapon. I wrote down the thing for my weapon. I keep forgetting to buy my weapon. And the reason why, it's in a separate area. It took you like 3 minutes to kill 1 zombie with that terrible starter dagger. Yeah, it does. And I always pick mage, which means my strength is terrible. But yeah, it's interesting. It's only, you'll see the difference. Have you played Dark Souls before, Blaze, or seen it? Because I'm hoping you'd say yes to that answer. And I hope you then answer the next question, which is, what class do you normally see people play, or the class that you play, depending on your first answer. But Gratza level 19. You keep chatting the way you're doing, you're gonna level up pretty fast. I saw you play Dark Souls sometimes, but I haven't played it. Okay. Because if you watched other people play it, everyone plays as a warrior, and I don't blame them, because being a warrior guarantees you strength, defense, and health. And that is the stuff you need for great weapons, great armor, and stamina if you want, and you can roll around and block like for days. And you're strong at the beginning of the game, mid-game, and if you get some good gear, I guess you could say strong pretty much throughout the whole game. But me, oh no, me, I gotta go the hard route and go wizard, which means I'm weak at the beginning of the game. I am weak middle of the game, and at the end of the game, I will annihilate everything. So it's just like, it's crazy the spike that the mage class takes. I need to buy other special arms. Oh, is the gobby stuff not here? No, it's here. Okay. I need one of these. I can remove that from my list. Okay. And I shouldn't buy any more. You know what? I'm probably okay. If I did buy one more, it'll throw me off. I'll probably buy 500 again and then go, oh no, I only need a 500, now I have 600. So we're probably good. It was already excited or exciting? Yeah, you had to beat the big monster. Oh, Demon Souls is a really, really mean thing. I guess Dark Souls does it too, but Demon Souls did it trickier, I guess, with the monster at the beginning. Because it feels like there's no way for you to win, but you can win. I think I did it on, I hope I did it on Demon Souls, where I'm like, you know what, I will win. I have to beat this thing. I don't care how many times it takes me. I will fight this thing until I win, so you can see that extra thing that not too many people normally see. I bought the wrong thing? Illuminati Tempest God Dip. I might have bought Gob Drops? Did I buy the wrong thing? Is there actually things that is called Gob Drops and Gob Drips? Because that's insane, because that's just too close to the same word. I will find out after this. Well, that was really quick. The anti-tower. And I'm going down to the castle? Because the castle's upside down. Okay, that might make sense. This is interesting. There's, like I said, there's another Fantasy game where the castle's upside down. And like I said, in Dissidia you could kind of like crawl all over it. And it's really awesome. I don't know who to make as my dance partner, but Meow, the cat? Yeah, why not? Is the tank a new one? Okay, well, we'll get bonus whatchamacallits. I can just do that every 30 seconds? Oh, awesome. I'm already stoked for this. I don't get my dance, but that was quickly over. Somebody almost died. A few more seconds, I'll be able to do something. I don't get this class at all. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I don't know what I'm doing other than hitting buttons because they highlight. And that's why I'm like, I don't get the dancer. At all. If they were a little bit more explained, great, but it's not. It's just like, go for it. Whatever happens, happens. Did I do more damage that time or not? That is the best question I could ask you. And I don't have trip with this class. Okay, well... I like jumping around like this. This is kind of nice. I really like this place. We're going from like platform to platform. Okay, I do have like spinning attacks too. This? Oh, this is kind of nice. Okay, I like this. Okay, our white mage finally did a heal there. And a big heal. That's interesting. Yeah, what is our... that was close. Yeah, that would be something to watch. Because that first boss just destroys you. No matter what you are. The Manifest. These are all frog things. Why? By the way, I'm new too. Just FYI. I don't know what makes my dances work. Now triangle? And now circle? Probably. Oh, I mean, I seem to be doing damage. Whoa, water bomb. But, like, I don't know what causes me if I should be doing something else to do more damage. Oh, my healing has a 1 minute cooldown? Really worried that our tank loses a lot of health here. But she did the big heal again. How did I get hit by that? I was standing outside of both of the springs. Unless it has an AoE attack that I did not know about. I am actually impressed by that. Seven elegant tomes of... Okay, now I'll loot for it. I'll take all the items because I'm going to get all of that points again that I need. Hopefully one day I can get another Grand Company rank. That might be something I might need to look into again. How to go up the next Grand Company rank. A mimic. Okay, something just flew by. I wasn't quite paying attention because I saw mimics, and those are things that, from a distant, things that I love. A treasure chest. And then you open it up and it's one of those things. And it does not behold treasure chest, it usually kills you. Even, most games of mimics will kill you. So if I do this, and then hit that, and then this, I don't know what I did there, but now I got like 60 seconds of dancing? And something has to happen before I dance? That crow scared you? I'm glad it did. Even if I heal the tank, I don't see any health going on. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you got a jump scare from it, because that's good. Oh, nice. Ooh, I don't want to go near that. That's probably more enemies. Ooh, circle. Had like a circle attack there. I don't know like what the dancing thing does, but hopefully one day I'll be like, oh cool, I think I figured it out now, everybody. But I don't get it right now. How is this game going? Are you winning? I am. Can you not tell that I'm winning? If I'm alive, I'm winning. That's the truth. And this game is kind of a little bit more fun because things are happening. But yeah, as a dancer, I have no idea what's going on. But I like doing this move because I seem to be attacking multiple enemies at once. Yeah, I can tell, but rather hear you say it. Oh, well then I'm totally annihilating the final boss of the game. That or I think I'm doing well. I haven't died. So that's like, to me, Ziggy? That doesn't look like Ziggy. But it's a spriggan on top of a crystal. Okay. Blue one. But yeah. If I don't die, that's like a good day to me. I am doing great. about gold and then green? That didn't... I have no idea. Well, it's all good. All part of my master plan. That time we didn't die. I don't know what that means, but you should probably hide behind the rock. Okay, I was right. Oh, interesting. Okay, that made sense. I kind of saw it, and I kind of know what's going on there. You gotta hide. Live really early. So every time you write down "go beat," Makia fires off that command. I don't know how to remove commands from Makia. Wind up Vikings? Okay. I have like a lot of moves that seem to power up the same moves. If that makes any sense. I don't know what the left one or the right one does in the green. But hey, I'm hitting the buttons as they sparkle, so I mean I'm probably doing something right. Oh, I thought that was a coincidence. Oh no, I actually like when you write exclamation mark level at, you're supposed to be able to check everyone's levels. And that's how the only way I could fire off Makia is to type that. But before Makia switched the command around without letting me know, really. And it's just like, yeah, that makes a dummy command. So I'm like, why would you do that? So now I wrote down like going live early or exclamation mark going live early, and then now Makia's like, when you type this, I'm gonna write down live really early. And it's just like, no, I do not want this. This is not what I need on my channel. So yeah, that's what happens. And Blaze Troops, rank number 18 out of 740, very impressive. But you know who's number 1 around here, right? I mean, I don't want to brag, but I watched them too. Well, you should be able to level up like crazy. Oh no, that's, well, yeah, true. But 2 accounts, you should be able to level up like mad. You just do a meteor attack? Impressive. Oh, cool. There's another ring somebody picked up. What's all this hizzle rizzle? I thought I'd say hi before I went into my game. So, I read your tweet. I don't know if you read my tweets, but I read yours. Apparently you lost power? And you got it back now, so that's good, right? That's unfortunate for you. So don't worry. I will always be here. Whether you have power or not, I will be live for you. See, I didn't know it was going up that far. I knew it was going to hit New York and stuff, so maybe I should just assume if it's that far up, it's going to hit Nova Scotia, is what you said? The N something. You said N something before. I'm guessing that, dude. If I'm wrong, you could laugh at me. I give you full reign. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I actually did not mean to do that, but that worked out perfectly. But then, when you accidentally hit the wrong button, but it makes you look good. Heaven's Army. Don't quote that, but, like, yeah, that worked out perfectly. Ouch. A full day? No one would stand for that here. No one around me would stand for that. No, yeah, no. There would be an uprising of some sort. Yeah. Whoa! Okay, see, that's from Fantasy XIV. The moment I saw them, I'm like, that's Fantasy XIV all the way. They're just more creepier when they're in 3D. So yeah, if you played your Fantasy games, you would know your stuff. This could be as bad as the Moogle fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just... Fantasy XIV. Fantasy XIV with the dwarves. 4 was like my top FF game. Well, did you like my Fantasy IV's playthrough? Since yours truly did play it and showed you many a cool tricks. It's easy. Okay. I don't watch pre-recorded streams. Wow. Ouch. Why not? Why not? You've mastered that game? I want to see your master. I want to see your master thing because I didn't master it, and I think I did a great job. So if you watched my last episode, and then just seek wherever before when I walk into the ship, and then I load up my game. Yeah, tell me how good I was. Close the message. Okay, I should read this. But when she does brace, don't stand in the back of her. Stand in the front of her. Okay, stand in the front. When she does brace, stand in the front. But you can talk on YouTube. The whole point of YouTube is the comment section. So if you watched Fantasy IV and you saw something hilarious, you could start laughing and then point it out. And then write down the time when you cracked up laughing. And then everybody else could click on your time that you wrote. And then they'd be like, oh, that's cool. And then I would become cool. And then that's a win-win for me. Oh boy. I am safe here. I'm glad I am safe here. Because I was gonna start panicking a little bit. This seems rather easy. Did we win? There she goes. Is that Dancer? Yeah, this is Dancer. This is her true form. Everybody panic. Oops, I was standing in back of her. Just kill the doll. Okay. Brace. Stand in front. Okay. It seems easy. Dollhouse. No! No! Ow. Why are you headbutting me? Why are we headbutting? I am firing lasers out of my eyes! What just happened? Okay. Whew. I'm okay. That was intense. I always wanted to fire lasers out of my eyes, and that was cool. Did it miss me? Oh, it missed me. I accidentally dodged that. Have a good night. You take care. Enjoy KH3. Can't believe you won't watch my stuff. I kind of went to level dancer. Well, hey. Why are you play this game and then you can? Oh, should I be here? To the dollhouse. Oh, you have to free me. This attack is brutal. Blue. Red. Dance. I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I'm doing it. We'll go with that. Yeah. This is actually quite easy indeed. No! Me again! I wanted to do the limit break. But alright, I don't know what the dancer does. That's an odd sound for a doll to make. Anyway. They danced away. That fight was easy. Just stand in front of it when embraced. Interesting. Okay, usually you don't really stand in front. Take it for the party. Meow. Oh. I'll take those. 98. If I lose that, I'm gonna laugh. Woo! I rolled a 98. I can sell those, so it's a bonus. Level 60 gear? Yeah, 700 plus Allegan, I wish. 700 plus Grand Company seals. Yeah, that's a bonus. Okay, I'm here. Now I'm looking up to see the Aether define Minfilia? Ah, my heart glows. That's probably a good sign.
Feel. Think.
Is that Minfilia? That does not sound like Heidelin. Just so you know. Just saying. What was that thumping sound? Oh, okay. Maybe that thumping sound was not supposed to be there. I'm back. Sup, girl?
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Okay.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Wait, you're that powerful? Because that's interesting. Interesting that Minfilia is the word of the mother of Heidelin Crystal. Okay.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word.
Her eyes is glowing.
Mother, Heidelin guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
She's changed her looks, just so you know.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
They've done something with the mic there. Her voice sounds like it's going all over the place. It's jumping like to the foreground and background and left and right in my ears. If you're wearing a headset.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Okay, you're giving that to me.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
I think I got it. Well,
before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
so Heidelin and Zeromus?
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
Okay.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
So we saw, well, Heidelin is the bright blue one, and the other thing, since I got it wrong the first time I saw it, I figured it out by now, but they showed like a dark purple crystal, just like Heidelin, but it was dark purple and things. Looked like Heidelin was taken over. I thought, and I'm like, oh, that sounds bad. It seems like the bad guys won, but I'm assuming that is just Zeromus's crystal looking. That's what he looks like. Either way, this is pretty.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Yeah, how come his servants got like immortality and stuff? And I don't have immortality, but I definitely have like a protection and stuff from Heidelin, and it's me and like a few other people that has the echo, but it seems like they have a lot more than a few.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Of light and darkness?
Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
Heidelin failed to stop that 7 times. Interesting.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
I as in Minfilia, or I as in all of you, Heidelin?
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
So Heidelin spent up all of her energy fighting this darkness for who knows how long. Time probably wouldn't really matter, but 7 times she lost. Interesting story so far, because, like, I didn't know any of this. I would just warp into place? I don't go through doors? So now,
Thank the 12.
I got to tell them what Minfilia is?
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Minfilia. So I looked not. Okay, well, I probably told them exactly what we just saw. Interesting.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryo?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Heidelin than Minfilia.
Since she was part of it all along.
If Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
So...
Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
I'm assuming, based upon that that we're not going to be able to see Minfilia until we win? Is that their plan?
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
She threw herself in. Well, Heidelin called her over, and she listened.
Must you be so ungentle?
Well, I mean, she's right, isn't she?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation.
Okay. Gotta be more than that.
Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And we have been doing that all along, is probably what Matoya's gonna say.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
to win a war? How about not dying and win? That's how you win. Anyway, I don't like the sacrificing part of this. Nor do I like the part of I have to kill other people. Yeah, that too.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open. Or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god,
Right.
then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Right. Okay. I mean, I don't... Yes? Maybe? Are we full
Come,
committed to win?
there is much to be done.
Are we
Yes, of course.
on this side to win? Or are we just here to fight all of Eorzea's battles and hope all goes well? Maybe that's the point. That we're just hoping for all good things, and we're not really thinking it's light versus darkness. Fight this side or that
Tancred,
side.
wait!
Why would he wait? He's very upset that Minfilia is gone. He's probably taking it that he couldn't.
No, this is all wrong.
Where's your sister at, Alfie? I've been asking this question for a very long time. Now, I think I probably thought I saw her boot. I'm thinking that might be her. It might not even be her, but I'm thinking. Where Yida and Papa Limo is. But, yeah... Interesting. We're not gonna have another sad Alfie moment, are we? 'Tis a blessed few who get to choose how and when and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy, yeah, you're frustrated with Alfie? For all the suffering he has known, he still clings to the notion that there is a cosmic justice, a morality between which we are saved or condemned. And there isn't. This broom sweeps really loudly, doesn't it? She's not coming back, is she? I'm thinking we are going to get Minfilia back, but only if we win. Because of what they said, so let's just go with that. She did what she thought was best. What now? What now? We carry on, as we must. Yeah, I'm like, she didn't think of... She always listened to Heidelins and followed when Heidelin said go. So, that's not an option. I don't have the choices that I want to choose. We carry on as we must. She went to great lengths to inform us of the enemy's designs. We stand as ever against the dark as defenders of the light. Exactly. Yet for how long, I wonder? How much more loss must we endure? Will we stop losing then and start winning some battles? That would be great, wouldn't it? Alright, you know what? I think I got a few things. Yeah, I got my wind-up Hashirfont. I thought of it today. When I'm like, wait a minute, I got a Hashirfont and I haven't even summoned him. And now we got this going on. Gaius von Belsaw. Oh, thank goodness I saw that. So, Gob Dip and Gob Drop? Because I hope that's not real. Because I lost 100 gil. 100 gil will work. Because of that. No, Illuminati, not Illuminati, Allegan tombstones. Even worse. Alfie has reached a decision. This war of ours. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamen. I will brief Tater on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Heavens, after all you've done, I would say you have earned a rest. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. Okay. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit? Okay, I can, but before I do, let's go to Idleshire and get my weapon upgraded. If I can now. Oops. I didn't get to see the number that was there. I have 150, right? Which means I could still buy it? Now I'm down 100. See, that's bad. I'm already down 100 because I bought the wrong thing. And I wrote down what I thought I needed. But I might have wrote down... We'll see. We'll see. I got 240. Okay, good. Oh yeah, no, I probably did have 150. But I just did that dungeon. I got some more actually in it. Never mind. That works too. Okay, so back here again. There's deep and then there's deepest. And I wrote down tauntest and darkest. Okay. I just bought deep, not deepest. Okay, well that's where I went wrong. And I just should have looked a little harder, maybe. Well, now let's go upgrade my weapon. I think deep is for melee and deepest is for magical? It might actually be that, but now let's see if I got this right now. I got my weapon already 270. Well, I'm good for that. Now I just need my 11,100. And I need to get my white mage to level 60. And I truly hope I get my... I don't know, I would prefer to get my gear. Because that gear would just item level me up like crazy. I like to watch your sorcerer / mage. Good. Because, I mean, a lot of... Like I said, a lot of people do already play the warrior. And like I said, I don't blame them. Warrior is the way to go, but... You get to see a different style of fighting on Dark Souls since I'm a sorcerer. And it's just, I don't know, it seems to roll crazier. And I gotta dodge more. Yeah. You think it's more exciting? Not excited? I love auto-correct and auto-translate. It's amazing. I got you, man. Everybody else in my channel just typos all the time. I have verbal typos, so just imagine that. But I got ya. But yeah, like I think it's great. And then eventually you'll get to see how much I'm struggling throughout the entire game. I'm gonna be like, dodging, and then I get hit, and I'm like, oh no. While a tank gets hit, and you're like, I lost like 1/100th of my health. And I'm like, I lost 90+% of my health. Not 90, I don't even know, whatever. Stop using numbers. I'm gonna warp over. I'm most likely going here. I saw the thing to run to, but no way. It's at 124, so my translations aren't on point at this hour. It's 1:24 a.m.? Or 13:24, which means it's p.m. Okay. Because if people all use military time, I know exactly when you're talking. But if you use 1 a.m. and 1 p.m., As in just like, just say 1:24 with no AM or PM, then I'm doomed either. Unless you are using military time. Then I'd always know you meant AM. It's pretty late. Ah, Master Army, show you inside, yes. Thanks. Awesome accent, dude. I'm here in my
Pleasure
dancer.
to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
As long as if you don't stay up too late and make yourself tired in a way that would impact your life. And when I say life, I mean either A, schooling, or B, work, or things around the place that you have to do. Or you're driving, if you're driving. Any of that stuff. I want all my heavenlies... I want them to be sleeping well, eating well, and staying safe. And trying to be the best that they can be. I know what you mean, don't worry. Okay, good. Because even I attempt to, like, you know, when I live stream and I stop, and then I try to get my thing done, and then I do cut myself off and go to bed. I am not staying up till 3, 4 in the morning pretending to play games, or playing games and pretending that I'm not playing them. No. That's just a terrible idea. So yeah, I try to live off of what I say too. So I don't become a hypocrite or somebody telling you to do something and I don't do it. Yeah, that's terrible. So.
Good. You of all people should be present.
4? Yeah, my face. Why?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
See, I don't need a face cam. This character here in this game is more than enough.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
But there's probably a huge that, and then they're gonna...
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
And you want me there because the Hero of Light on...
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
And you did not heed Hasherfon's dad's words?
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings.
Okay.
In which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Okay. Let's see.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Ooh. You almost fell over, dude.
Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Can we not make this wait a...
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots.
Okay.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
He's barely able to stand. How do I get more people addicted to my content?
I knew you would understand.
I need to find more people who sit down and go, who actually take the time to watch some of my content and go, oh, this is good.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Okay.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
What about you? I actually don't want to, like, leave your side. Because I'm in cutscenes again?
Oh, and one more thing.
Uh-huh, what's that?
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I could drink water. Or green tea. I'm thinking back to the thing. Okay. I say okay. Make sure only you had that drink. So yeah, my character is slowly learning. Slowly. I mean, it took only till now to him to be like, do I just say yes no matter what? He thought about it. He was like, you know what? I'll say yes, but I did think about it. Good for him. Okay, I must just warp to Falcon's Nest. That would be easier. Okay, so I got my weapon. I need to get my accessories, 900 elegant tombstones. Then I need 5 Tautus Gob twine and Darkest Gob coat, 600. So 5 and 6. And then my gear is bought for my white mage, and I can go through this content as a white mage. I haven't even got my white mage ready yet. It's amazing that I ran through a few more of those dungeon thingies and still no level. Yeah, I was wondering what you were doing. She's looking up at the thingy? Okay. Is that going to drop down and show a cool banner? The Lord Commander said you would come, Heavens. Absolutely, he said show up, and here I is. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. I did, actually. Already, well ahead of you. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labored day and night to see it finished on schedule. The Masons. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol that would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. But what's gonna happen here? Anything, Final Fantasy XIV hasn't been nice a lot, I'm gonna have to say. So, what's going to happen here now? I want good, happy, smooth time moments, and they don't give me those a lot in this game. So, I mean, I want, what are they going to give? 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. I hope it concludes and ends. But we're still waiting for Eggnog to show up and do something about this. His fate is infectious, is it not? He certainly is. His certainty. Certainty, yeah, it is that. I was like, what other word could it possibly be? And I'm like, no, it's that one. I was right. That we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You do like to talk about Sir Emmerich, you know. You must be tired from your journey. I can teleport places, so no. Go rest. I will not keep you. Thanks. I'll go stand right here, and I'll talk to you again. And rest it. Whew. Staunch conviction? Is that what the title said? If you would rather not take a rest, okay. I didn't take a rest. Oh, okay, good. Why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth? Okay, I can do that. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoriel and Emma. Art and Emma. So they're... Did the father already step down already? You have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Go talk to, yep, I thought we were going to be talking to Redwald this time. I am glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Master Army. And fear not, I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. He's not going to give me a quest? That's good. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment and give them a heart attack. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, let's go and tell him. Should I fly over there? I have no problem to stop that from happening. I really don't want that to happen. There's more things that could go wrong, but if Vidofnir got killed because people just didn't know, that would be really bad. Roth. Okay, I think I called him Rust before. Exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. That sounds like you got some sass there. Don't misunderstand. We've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. Okay. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to our reconciliation comes at a great relief. Okay. And a low-born youth. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? He is more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker. He's a thinker. Alright, he's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it. By the Fury, me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. See? Now, that makes me cautious that they're going to do something to Sir Emmerich. And I am not a fan of that. I'll go talk to Emma. You're dressed up in full armor? Okay, so he's ready to fight. Still here, old boy. This really isn't the time. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. I will do my utmost to keep him out of trouble, but I may require your assistance later. What is he up to for later? Oh no. I gotta watch out for everybody. Including my character. Including myself. Like, sometimes I have no control over him. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Smile, nod, go me, character. Lord Art, if I may. Certainly. First Commander, how may I be of service? Grim music? Why? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. Convictors? The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Travanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands? If they dare attack Vidofnir, it will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us if a Lord of House Fort Tops were present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But before we do, I must ask, would you look after Emma while I am away? I can. Do you not want me to join you? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits to have him assist with guard duty, but a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights, alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. And I agree to this. Oh, thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. They didn't want me to show up either? And my eyes is already taken off of him. This is already bad. I gotta do a load screen. Ah, okay, he's still there. Okay, maybe if I walk like this, I'll be able to keep my eye on him when I talk to people. Highborn merchant? No, the camera switched all on its own. What sort of trade opportunities might be here? Might there be? I never thought about it before, but do the Dranians even have markets? That's what you're thinking? What a merchant. Alright. Was that Lord Art leaving with the first commander just now? Uh-oh. Once more. A favor. Okay. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Art thought I might be derelict in my duties, ah? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet, that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may, right there. That's suspicious. What? Those are my points. Those are the points my scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, Honor, I must return to my rounds. Honor. Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. Oh dear. Oh, and my character is going... This is why this character is not like me. I would be like, yeah, I've done it for now. I asked another knight to go check these spots and see if this is true. But I keep my eye on him. Like 100%. Did he run back in? See, but my character is all like, oh, I got a quest? Oh, there's a mark on my map? I'm going. Look, I'm gone. And it's just like, you've forgotten everything that you were told to do before the quest, which is keep an eye on him and keep him out of trouble. But no, I'm going to go yalms out of my way to fight wolves that's probably not even there. Alright, Evan, I watched 1 hour so far. But I've been live streaming for an hour and a bit. How is that possible? Either way. Thanks for watching for another thing. I really hope one day that I do see Yu-Gi-Oh! Spike up in views. And like the view and like the hour-long duration. And then another one after that. I really hope it does do that, because if YouTube isn't doing that for me, then what do I do? Oh, a ghost wolf. Oh, I should have known it would. Where's my Chocobo? Chocobo. Boko. Bobby Corwin. Where were you at? Okay. No, not that. Not that. This one. There we go. Now I got it. Now I'm a fighter. Fighting like a proper fighter. Or to chat with you like I'm doing now. I would like that too. Oh, did I hit an ice sprite? Whoops. I'm so dangerous and swirling around these ring things that I took out another ice sprite while I was at it. I'm dangerous with this. Because I paused the video. I don't... TMI. And to get a drink. You pause the video to get a drink. Alright, good. That's why. Standing watch. I'm fighting ghost wolves. weren't expecting me to dash through you, were you, Wolf? Because I didn't mean to dash either. That's probably why you weren't expecting it, because neither was I. There are level 60. Wait. They are level 60. That's high. Oh yeah, in this one? But then the next expansion, they're going to be level 70. And the one after that, they're going to be level 80. It's going to be intense. Eventually, I might use my... Oh, he's still there? Might use my Dragoon eventually. Or at least in the next expansion. Heaven's Army, Wolves' Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. A grizzled fellow? You know, the one who made that arsonist confessed? Clever, that. Thancred, was it? He was asking for you. I'm like, who? And then I'm like, oh, right, he did catch them. Well, he didn't catch him. He just made him bumble with his words, and then he confessed. Yeah, okay, but Thancred, I had no idea about some grizzly man. When I was thinking grizzly man, I was thinking, I don't know, more grizzle. I hope to complete the first episode tomorrow. There you go. 2 a.m. You will get sleep. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And thanks for all the support and stuff that you've been procuring. That's a fancy word. For the longest while now. So thank you for that. And anybody else who lets me know that they're doing that, so I could thank you too. Yeah. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Emma, I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, you take care, Blaze. But it seems that you're sending me away. And you're dashing off somewheres. Probably talking to a lady. And my character is so... I think it's something... What's beyond gullible? What is like the stage past gullible? And forgetful, and whatever is past that, because he's just... My thing is to watch after Emma. That was my quest. And then Emma shows up and goes, oh, yeah, you should go here on your map. And then my character goes, oh, I'll go there then. And no, I would actually be hanging about. And Thancred, he is telling the truth, though. Thancred is here. Hopeful heretic. Oh, okay. I'm here. I thought I was at the other camp, but I'm like, where's all the people at? But the camp is over here. Phew. Stay your weapons, we come in peace. Lady Isar told us tales of Vidofnir. If she would trust in Sir Emmerich, then we, too, would hear what he has to say. But the wolves caught us unawares, and were it not for this man, we would have surely died. Well, thank you, Thancred, for keeping even heretics alive. Fancy meeting you here, heavens. There's no commas and anyway. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own, but they're knights who should be able to handle wolves. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Why are we doing all of his becking and call? If I said that right or wrong, let me know. Beck and call? These are old languages. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm close, I think. And why are we taking his orders? When I already had an order. Again, I don't get it. Anyway, my character, maybe it's to give you quests. And if they would have given you a quest that you had to follow him around, would you be happy with that? Would you be okay with that? I'm curious. Maybe that was what the quest was, and everybody complained, and then they changed it to go and fight wolves, ghost wolves. Yeah, because wolves wasn't entertaining enough, so ghost wolves. And then you can find Thancred, and then everyone was like, yeah, you know what? That's better than following Emma around. It's always the younger one, every time without fail. What do you mean? I don't know. How wonderful you found Master Thancred. As ever, I could not help but fear the worst. Of what? And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if ever I saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. But your selfless sacrifice, have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests? On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. Okay. And with that, there is not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. I don't know. I feel like he's put me up to something, and he's done something in the meantime. For those we have lost. Seems rather pleased with himself. Okay. Oh, and this should, of course, go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Art wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why would they turn a barracks into a tavern? That's a terrible idea. Anyway, I can't drink anything that they serve at those taverns, unless they can serve water, which they probably can. Why don't you go and have something to eat, Trick? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on, Evans. I will join you anon. He's walking that way. I will. Okay, cutscene. I was wondering if I was walking the other way. Automatic opening doors. I like them, but like wooden swinging doors, not glass doors that we have.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
I like this accent. That's so good to listen to. An empty seat. Well, I trust the cook. Ah, a hot...
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Alright. Just because I live stream a lot of games doesn't mean my cheeks are pale. I do go outside a lot. Oh, look at me drink. Glug.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Can you stay and just chat with me for the rest of the night? I will love to listen to your accent more.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
You're a bit in accent for the voiceover. I'm glad you're here.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Are you upset or no? Yeah, my character's smiling. Whoa, that's... She did something to me!
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
You tricked me with your nice accent? No, no, I refuse to be tricked by a nice accent. Come on!
You've done, I say you've earned it.
What did I do other than stop a war? My heart's beating. Well, that's normal, but should I hear my heart beating like that? What? Did anybody hear a really big adventurer fall?
Sleep now.
Sleep.
Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
No. This is not what I wanted. I am going to be unconscious. Unconscious? That's the word. I'm frazzled. I'm frazzled, not razzled. Frazzled. Alright, I'm going to be unconscious. And in these cutscenes, things are going to go bad. And I am going to be underneath this table. And nobody heard me fall. I made my character 7'7". He is a big dude. I fell from a chair. Whatever. Hit the button and see what happens. No, this is not supposed to happen. You lied to me. I mean, she didn't do anything. Her accent fooled me.
This was never your fight.
This was never my fight? She's not an earnest maid. Her name, everything was deception. Ira was going, this is nice. Like, listen to her talk, and then she used words, and I'm like, okay, that's interesting. She doesn't sound happy. Am I having my echo moment?
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
He told me the same.
Okay, I feel like that they've taken their anger out on the wrong people here. And just go, hit buttons and see what happens.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
Are we asking them for that? No. Is this the Ishgardian thinking way? It's absolutely insane.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
Okay, hardened man.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
A bitter
I see
night.
the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not a fighter. Maybe that's why I don't do a PvP. Maybe that's why I'm not enjoying Apex and Fortnite and all the other very, really fighty games. Because I don't get why they would want to continue a war where they are constantly getting killed by dragons. And heretics. It's like 2 versus 1. They are losing a terrible battle, and all the time they're losing. By the way, dragons live for thousands and thousands of years. So not only are they fighting and losing, but there's their generations of their children is also dying because they're continuing this war. So why are they so near-sighted? Blind-sighted? Whatever the word is. Nearsighted. I think that's the word I'm going for. They cannot even think further than right here, right now. This is what I want. I want vengeance. And that's it. Like, why? Why?
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Have the dragons sued? If they change the word sued and add the proper word, I think I would know what he's talking about. Looked or asked for peace? You just already generalized or added all of the dragons into this non-peace thing. Already, there's already flaws in what you've said. Oh, whatever. You know what? We just have to deal...
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them are bloody falling for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
I don't know who thought of this. Because I don't even think that was even mentioned, that we're gonna just forget all of our past. We brought all the past to light. So, like, what is happening with these people's mindsets? Stricken by grief and loss? This is what you would conclude?
No. I will not let that happen.
You and your accent, I am no longer listening to any words that you say. You've betrayed me the most in this game.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
We who? Well, I got everybody's faces. Can I use my echo and be like, that person, her, those two people, that person, the knight, and them? Just...
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
You think I am having a nap, Thancred? You best be joking me. This better be a banter between gentlemen. Yeah, good nap here on the floor. It was comfy.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
No way. My dancer boots don't believe this. Thank you, auto opening doors. And that archer can't shoot her. That archer.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Oh, wow.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
No. Vengeance? Is that what you're going for? Not worth it in the end.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
You have a bow and arrows.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, I don't want to see people getting shot, but it's probably gonna go bad if you shoot her too. Just capture her properly. Don't shoot her now. The more and more I think about she already said too much. Now you gotta capture her. It's already too late. No. I said don't shoot her. In the arm? Dude, you have a terrible shot.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
I mean, if... I don't know.
I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Did he fire another one?
What have you done?
What you've ordered, Emma?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Huh. I guess. I was thinking to shoot
I gave
too.
no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Great. So now we have a High Lord stammering and backing away. Can I get out of this expansion and move into another happy expansion? Is there going to be a happy expansion where all things go nicely and I don't have to watch cutscenes like this? And like, you know, there's multiple cats bouncing around and everything's all happy and chocobos are there quaying and... Alright, here we go. I dare say that could not have played out any worse. Yeah, after I was like, you know what, don't shoot her. Capture her properly. They didn't listen to that part, I guess. Because it was already too late after she said all that stuff. Great. Anyway... Given that the First Commander and Lord Art are not here to take control of the situation... All of this happened while they were away? Really? Okay, it's fine. They know how to strike while everybody's away. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emma has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. They're already going to be angry. Why? I can't even speak to Redwald right now. Okay, then here we go. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Cherugians tended to our bruises afterwards. Whoever they are. The Chinchurians? The Chinchillas? I have no idea. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? The mad fools have ruined everything. Okay, not this way. Well, because I can fly, I can go the right way. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it? Or will there be others like them? And the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. Because I keep saying Hasherfon's dead. I can't think of his name right now because there's so many people's names. But he was the one who already said, like... He already said it last episode. If you haven't watched last episode, then I don't need to repeat it. But hopefully you're watching everything. You already said exactly what is happening now. It's impressive, and I caught on to that too, and it made me go, oh, at the time. Because I didn't think people would do that, but apparently Ishgards do think this way. I heard the rumors that a young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? A drunken fool? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their charge and shove it up. Wow, okay, shove it away. There you go. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. A stone cutter. Okay. Well, either way, I guess Emma is just a young lordling who has authority to command an army, and if he does say something, they have to listen to him. But he clearly can't think ahead. I was thinking shoot her now. And then she spoke, and then I did realize now is not the time to shoot. But yeah, like, why? Anyway, Thancred, what do you got other than angry? Well, what say you? 2 people okay, 1 not okay? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. Okay. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of the young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. Yes, but why did any of those words resonate? They're not thinking. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? But to go and continue another 1,000-year war because of that? No, I don't think I have it in me to go, yeah, let's fight more. Not built that way. Not at all. A level 60, level 240, so super weak armor and stuff. Okay, augmented. If I could get that with my gladiator, I mean, I'll have better gear than this. I could sell this for 500. I could sell that for more, but I get 2,000 for it. Okay, it's almost tempting to take the cash, because, I mean, there's already better gear than that. And Lord Art and the First Commander should have returned by now, but they are not here. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emma, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an elm since last we saw him. Okay. Why are we waiting? Why couldn't one of us split up and go find them? Because I feel like they were under an attack or something too. And that's why they were delayed so long, so that their plan could be carried out properly. Oh, they're here. Emma, Art, and Lucy. Fury take me. What a disaster. I should never have left. He's not saying a word. My apologies, Heavens. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. That is far beyond a debacle right now. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do? What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emma ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Okay. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. Yeah, the dude who has no name, but for the time being at least, whatever they are, the healers, the doctors, anyway, probably that's what they are. are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from this hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. Good. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet has any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. What am I gonna say, other than I got tricked, but you spoke with them then? I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can but find the means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, the next tragedy too shall pass into the past. That's the problem. Maybe they are going to just put everything to the past and shove it in the back. I didn't feel that way. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Heavens, will you deliver my report to Lord Commander in my stead? Is he going to show up here, all injured and stuff? Get up, Emma. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honor. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. True. Honor? Honor, I could have sworn he was... We should chase after him. Or we could stand here and shrug. And walk slowly. Alright, well, I was sassing the game because it's all in cutscenes, but I will also take my time then. Once I've determined that my presence is no longer required, I will return to the capital as well. Pray give my regards to the Lord Commander. Sure. Art? I, too, had best remain for a time. I should hope that the worst has passed, but it is too early to say for certain. Alright, where has Honor gone? I don't think that Honor would have anything to do with orchestrating this. I didn't get that feeling from him. Now, it's suspicious that he's gone, but that is just, I am choosing to dismiss it right now. I really don't think Honor somehow orchestrated, planned, and did all of these things. I really don't think. So, now I'm just gonna find a quest mark over somebody's head. Probably up here. Or in a building? Because there's no way they can fly up here. Like, I know the marker is right here, but how would they get up there unless they could fly like me, right? I don't accidentally want to leave either. Ah. Honor? You're on the ground? He's okay. He's breathing, because I saw... I'm gonna say steam.
Honor!
Honor Wa. And this is why I call him Honor.
No, no! What have they done to you? Honor! Honor!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
He's right. Honor, why are you so smart?
But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Honor?
He better be passed out. That's all that's allowed to happen to Honor.
Calm yourself.
Yeah.
The boy will live.
Okay.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kyrujin without delay.
A Kyrujin? I don't know these words. So all the people who show up, and I'm calling people Honor and Emma, and a Kyrujin. No wonder I make up things. What is a Kyrujin? Give me a moment. Google? What is a Kyrujin? No, not a corrosion. See? Google doesn't even know what that word is. I'll one more try. Kyrujin. KY region. See? It's not even a word. I know better than this. Final Fantasy is giving me words that's not even real. What is... I'm gonna type it out now. R? Oh, you are. Okay. There's... Altered after classical Latin, forms from Middle English, Old French, from Middle English to Old French. See surgery. A surgeon. Why are they not just using the word a surgeon? Okay, what a surgeon seemed to be a little bit more than what I'm thinking too. Either way, a doctor would be preferred. Even now that makes even more sense. But when I say the proper words, and I lose my... I did. Oops, I lost my loots. Back. Forward. Perfect. I think I got my loots back. Okay, but yeah, Google didn't even know what that word was. And I think I said it somewhat accurate. A doctor.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
It hasn't completely fallen, it's just shaky right now.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Order her capture instead of shooting her. That would be the first thing I thought of after. Was I like... Was I angry?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
That's a good one too. Because of the situation, yes. But, alright, yeah, you know what, I'll take Thankrard's over mine. Stop looking to others. Okay, make your own decisions. And deal with the choices that you make. Okay. Oh.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do.
I'm glad I didn't
Your
say
every
that.
deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Wow! You hit him I was gonna say the blind spot, but yeah, like, no. Wow, he hit him back.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Learn to live with it. Okay. Almost the same face that I made. I just kind of went with a face. There's a whole lot going on here. People got shot, people got punched, people punched back. Honor is still unconscious on the ground, and we have not brought him to a doctor yet. I will take him to the doctors. It is the least I can do. Okay. Good talk we had amongst ourselves. So my choice was better because I wouldn't have got punched in the face. Okay, good. I don't think I would have got punched in the face. Thankred. Thankred, old bean. I'm gonna have to call you old bean because you look like an old man now. I may have overreacted. No, you did. I mean, I guess, is it fair? If you get punched in the face, is it fair to punch one punch back? I don't know how things work anymore in this world. But, yeah, alright. I mean, who knows how that's supposed to work out. I mean, I say between two men, I think they got their points across. Yeah, we'll go with that. But it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... We're getting wise words from him. And also life lessons can be learned to not let past mistakes and keep reliving them. That basically that is what you need to take out of that. You keep adding more or taking less away, then you've lost the meaning to that. Just not to relive the things and keep dwelling in the past. That's what I think the message means there today for your positive daily message, I guess, because I was trying to think of another word since I repeated myself too many times. Oh well, I tried. What is that? Those are claws? I almost want that because it's all fire. Well, that is for my Dragoon. I think I want it because... a shield. Oh, well, I want this because it's on fire. But I'll have to take it because I'm getting advanced melding forbidden. Oh, wow. Okay, either way. Tempted. But I have to get my stuff for my Dragoon's getting all the weapons and armor. If my retainers can handle all of that. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. I think he probably took the smack and started thinking again. That probably will come up. You hit him pretty hard, as in like a scion hit. Speak with Emmerich at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. What a sweet name. But okay, things went down this episode. If you entered if you like, I don't know, if you entered the live stream or hit play on my thing and went, that's a lot of info, let's just seek ahead, and you landed right there, you may need to go back a little bit to understand what's going on. But okay, we're back. Wait, I'm better off warping. I always want to run over there. I don't know why. The marker's on the map and I see it on the right side, but with the markers north or on the west side, I never see it. Possibly also south I don't see it either, but... Firmalbert. Let me in. Okay. This episode went crazy. That's all I gotta say. And I have no control over what happens. Edmond. Ed! I could just call him Ed. I must have called him Ed. So, how did he know this was going to happen? Because he knows the hearts of Ishgardians. We received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. Well, what befell you there? Well, here goes. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, heavens? Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame, of course. Such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Do I tell him that I was swayed by an accent? And drank a drink that she said was free, and then I passed out, and then by the time I woke up, all of that went down in the cutscene. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the results is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of those misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away? Is it any wonder they were left bereft? Agreed, but I mean, like, for what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our own peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars of which mar our nation's soul. So, was she right there, that it almost seemed like this peace thing was just, let's push the past behind us and forget all that happened and all will be well and happy? And was she right on that? Or, because I didn't get that feeling that that's what they were doing. But it almost seems like what they're talking about now is like, yeah, let's actually remember to give thanks to all that happened in the past. And still that. Then maybe now they're on the right path? A more correct path for the Ishgard, is what I should say. At least we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. Okay. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. So, lies and truth. At our last meeting, okay, this is intense music. How come you get intense music when you talk? At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance to join military excesses, to strengthen the ties between our nations, and test their readiness to meet with a common threat. Oh, are you thinking to fight the Garleans? Because what would be really cool was that the Ishgardians get dragons, and they become dragon-riding knights of destruction. That would be cool. And then we can lay waste to the Empire easily then at that point. I had thought to delay the exercises until after the peace conference, but the epic grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Honored by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under which circumstances would serve as a reformation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. It sounds like a good plan, especially with this music blaring. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism. It is true, but if we should be defeated... Yeah, well, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm here. I'll fight. The cutscenes will win in there. Though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support. For what little it is worth, however, I have a request. I would have my son Emma take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Heavens, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucy's better. I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Sure, I can track him down. What are you doing, Thancred? I think he said just let's go. Okay. Well. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation? It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? That is something I would never, ever say, or even think to say. We have come this far, have we not? Let's keep going. Let's keep working on what we've already built upon. I believe in what we built upon. I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. What is he meaning by that? I do stand for my friends and comrades, and not a nation. I feel like I'm not getting what the whole message to this is, but this is ending with a question. But I felt like this one is saying like what I said. We've actually, this is where we want to go, and I stand by that decision. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame not to see it through to the bitter end. So, for this grand melee of Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his temple knights and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. And I'm curious too. No, my character's not curious. He has a side quest first. To go tell Lucy about the thing that I must tell her first. I am like Thancred, I guess. I'm more curious. Well, Matt Evans, have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I have. I have something to tell you. I was aware that the Alliance's request, so Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for this event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Her best men, not... Oh, okay, I see what you're asking for. Fair enough. Where am I going? Just down here, okay. And then to my right? So I was gonna jump down there, and then now I'm thinking, let's not, but I could jump here and keep going. If I'm wrong, okay, and I'm right. Okay, good, good. Not her best, not the most dispensable. The fool didn't realize he'll have to sit this one out. If I'm the watch, if all the watch ran off with Sir Emmerich to play soldier, who would be left to keep an eye on things here? Okay. Huzzah! I have been spoiling for a fight. We won't let Sir Emmerich down. You'll see. Is he the best? I thought you had something to discuss with the first commander. I did, but also... Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional soldiers. Well, here's your letter anyway. Well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guest. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it would inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it. Okay. I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I have not seen him at all. I thought not. On the assumption he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. Alright, let's go look for Emma. I will search Foundation, and you the Pillars. I would expect him to be actually in the Foundation because he's trying to avoid his father. Ed. See? I can remember Ed. Edmont is his full name, so if I can remember Ed, I'll be able to remember Edmont. Why? Why in cutscenes? I think probably a really awesome game and idea would be that all things happen out in real time. As in, if you had like a plan that you would have for a cutscene, that you, the player, will have to enact it out if you go and sit there and sit at the table and drink her drink. And what would make the game pretty great is that if you choose to drink the drink, it would play out as that cutscene played out. You would pass it on the floor and wake up later. Or B, you can say no and have a change of events so that it's not as insane as what happened there. Like, I don't know. Cutscenes seems to be beating me up the most. In cutscenes, everything has gone down that I have no control over. And if only I could have moved, if only I could have stopped her from drinking the drink, or if only I could stop myself from drinking out of that cup. I know he's down here, actually, because this is where he always goes to hang out. I played this game once, a couple episodes ago. Yeah, I kind of figured he'd be right here. I actually should have warped there. I was thinking to warp up nearest the place and then run around, but then when I thought about it, I carried honor to the manor. Our best doctors are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will? Yes, he will. So, your father wants you to fight in the melee. So, father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me, only because you keep making not the best decisions. Mer. Did I just, like, really? I would be like, why don't you make the decision to go there too and do something amazing about this decision? And then eventually you would get that honor back. That's what I would say. Instead of angry face at him, no, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be. Whereas I just want to dance or something. Like, tell me what it is. I'm a son of House Four Tops, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Camera. Man, what are you doing? Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. You despised being a knight with an order of watching guard and not getting taken out by the monsters over there, and now you're lost like a puppy? A lost puppy, I think, is what I've heard before. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw honor, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me to blame. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully your decision is still to go. Why are things disappearing and not disappearing? Or was that somebody else disappearing behind me? Interesting. Well, let's see what he says. I hope he decides to go and makes something of it. Because I don't know what... He hasn't quite told me or let on. He said that there's only one that he has an eye for, but is that what the clue is, really? Have I already solved it there? The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demands his personal attention? Emma's in there, and I'm curious? I see. Very well, you may enter. Okay. That's what I would have said. What did my character really say? Thancred's is here because he's curious too. That's
if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
They both look at each other and
proceed.
He agrees. Okay.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted. where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
Oh, well, Sir Emmerich's gonna hopefully answer exactly what I've been thinking and hopefully partially saying to you this whole time. Take the floor, my good man.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
Oh.
I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
To take leave?
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Why did they use backwards words? I wish to leave. As in, I do not wish to partake in this. No, I wish to leave to go there and say yes. Okay, why do they use this to me? Why? He wishes to go. Thank goodness. There you go.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
Are you fully healed?
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Who, me? Absolutely. Can I change into my dancer clothes?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. Okay. See, you already sold me the moment the music started playing and stuff, and you said your first line. But alright, now you're just totally... I'm now throwing my wallet at you to say, yes, I'm buying all of it. Why is I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
Why is my character shocked that I got asked this question? Why did he react so? I don't get this character. Looking over. Yeah, nod, a bow. A shocked face. Must think about this. I'm starting to think more now, instead of just agreeing. There you go. You used to do that right away before. Now you just have... pause.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Great. I gotta go in as a dancer, though. Why can't I not go in? I could still go in as a Dragoon. Truly, I can. And just lay waste to everything in there. Okay. Why character? I want a new character. The one that reacts how I would. To things and whatnot. We would not have come this far were it not for you. We would not have come this far if not for you. Too many knots. Heavens. It has been an honor and a privilege. This all happened when those two showed up in Ishgard at Hasherfont's behest and place and got it all happening and kept praising me up to so much to Emmerich that he had to come over and see who I was. And yeah, and all this transpired to here and now. Wow, that was a whole lot of stuff happening to get to this point. I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Okay, well, did I read that right? And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? Oh, okay, you're talking about Emmerich. 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. He's a politician? Wow. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. Why do you not wish to fight anymore? You used to fight all the time or want to fight all the time. Wait, the augmented Hellfire claws is the same as this one? They're all level 80. That's interesting. Either way, I'm still gonna get all my weapons for my Dragoon. I'm collecting Dragoon stuff. That is what I'm here for. Okay. If I were to not... What is that? Victory! Oh, sweet. Okay, if I was to get my Conjurer, White Mage, and my Dragoon, which don't think I had a chance to pick yet. I haven't had a chance to pick my Conjurer yet. And if I couldn't, what would be my next class? Because, again, my first route that I went, I was Dragoon, then Archer, then Black Mage. Because DPS for the win. And this route, I've kind of taken a crazy detour. I mean, I wanted to try Ninja, because I thought, well, ninjas are cool. But in this game, they're not as cool as I envisioned. And neither is Dragoon, technically, in this game, because I can't jump in the air and do crazy attacks from the sky. And whatnot. So, yeah, we will go there. But now I've gone literally ninja, quit that, became back a Lancer because I knew I was comfortable with that and I could beat the game with a Dragoon, no problem. And then to switch up to a White Mage, which is completely out of my normal comfort zone. Do I still want to go back? Yeah, Machinist, that's what it is. Gunbreaker is my tank. Machinist is my ranged DPS, which I'm not really feeling for that. I think a summoner would be cool, but I haven't gotten around to that level 30 class. And I really do like Archer. Archer is exactly like my Dragoon, except my Archer can kite and defeat things my Dragoon can never hope to defeat. I mean, technically it'll take longer, but I technically can kite anything if I have a ranged attack, and I think most or all DPSs do get a ranged attack. And now that I'm a high level Dragoon, I got that extra ranged attack thingy. So I guess, but I really enjoyed Archer because it's that same feel, and it's literally one shot, and sometimes you have a chance to fire off the other shot, and it's not like a 1-2-3 combo, it's just one combo. But you're a bard and you're doing more things with the party. Alright, this is way too hard to think about. Maybe I'll maybe I'll just move on first. What is this? It looks like a spear. Anyway, I was looking at what weapon I'm going to get, and I don't even have the choice for it yet. I am great at this game. Okay. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposals. A grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, in the site of the capital. The announcement has been made. And allied forces are currently en route. Okay, and like now I've gotten more bad visions because I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV. I don't trust anything now. Are we all going to show up to do this melee, and it's going to go well, and then Eggnog is going to show up and cause us all to try to fight that thing, and then they're all going to be like, "Whoa, there's a whole lot going on," and is that what's going to happen? Because yeah, that's crazy. Either way, the announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Heavens. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces. Outside of Cartano, perhaps, I would not miss this for the world. Okay, I feel like I want to switch to my Dragoon for this. Or, if this was 10 o'clock and not 9 o'clock, I'd be like, no, we're stopping right now! And then I would try my hardest to get my White Mage to level 60, because then I could win with a White Mage. Oh, no problem. I can heal myself. Do you know how amazing that is? Anyway, speak with Emlyn outside the Gates of Judgment. That is out back in the actual first place that I thought was Ishgard. Yeah, this is as far as I was ever allowed to go. That's exactly where we're heading to. But okay. Do I dare go as a dancer, looking like this? Or can I switch to this? And look, well, I mean, I don't know if I say look better. This gear is a bit interesting as well. And kick all the butt as a Dragoon as I am. And I'm gonna need a little bit more experience. That's fine. You know what? Let's do it. I think I could actually run out this gate, right? This way? And I'll end right where I need to be if I walk out the gate. I was gonna warp over and then have to run to the west a little bit. And I'd have a load screen, which technically I have a load screen here as well. But I feel like this might be closer. Crossing the steps, sir. This is a really, really long bridge, but yet I can teleport to the end of it. Because we fought dragons on that bridge, and it was a long fight. And a long bridge. Ooh, they're here. Heavens, you honor us with your presence. There was a squirrelius rumor. A squirrelius. I'm gonna go with squirrel. Yeah. Going around that you will be taking the field with the Ishgardians. It isn't true, is it? Are they like, are you fighting with them? Because that's not fair. No, you're gonna join our side, right? No, that's totally true. I'm fighting for them, yes. Is Hilda gonna show up and fight? Oh, this would be awesome. It ain't often highborn dandies deign to fight alongside us hoi polloi? What are these words, Hilda? You were normal. What happened to you? Anyway, I do not know that word. Like all our name days rolled into one, it is. Then again, like all our birthdays are into one? Name days, I guess, maybe. Or her highborn, lowborn status is nullified? We'll go with that, too. That sounds better. Then again, it's our nation's pride that's at stake. Nation and personal. I ain't about to let some snotty-nosed lordling show me up. There you go. You gotta fight for your right. The second commander and Hilda's lieutenants shall see to the security of the city. The second commander? Okay. Security of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. I want to see how strong they are. I don't know how much he's healed up. 'Tis a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. Yet we must not be coward. There's no R there. Anyway, cowed? What happens if you get cowed? Too much rest on our success. We gotta win. If we lose, Everything will get worse in Ishgard. It can't get worse. This isn't like Ul'dah, is it? Ishgard is not like the next Ul'dah. I hope not. It looks like a veritable who's who of the Eorzean Alliance. The only question is, who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanamo? Definitely Nanamo. He's naming off just ladies. Okay. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing? Never mind. You began to question your choices because I wasn't going to show up. Yeah, I'm going to fight. If I'm going to fight a war, it should be my Dragoon. But that's kind of why I'm holding off on this and saving it for the next expansion. And if the Horde, whatchamacallit, expansion is an expansion, then it will be next. Yeah, we'll find out. Ahem. To think that we are moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am Mayor... but what if... Okay. Dude, you are going all over the place. Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honor when he awakes. That is way better. What's happening? No, you're gonna send me in one of these things? I am ready, old boy. Are you? Okay. This is gonna be like an event, not a dungeon, right? I think so. Let's do this. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortomps in battle. Pray do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Cool. I'm okay with that. You can glamour me up any day. I'm all up for that. I'm okay. Let's do it. What do I look like though? What have you glamored me into? Wait. Oh, whoa. No. We're not fighting those two, are we? No. We can't be fighting him. I know Brobon is going to be a challenge, and I'm also assuming that Pippin is probably pretty awesome at fighting too. Like, I wouldn't doubt it. So why those two are there? Oh, I look pretty good in this armor. They glamored me up quite well. See, I thought there'd be...
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
More anything, actually. Anything could have... I could have appeared looking like anything. It's fine. Let's do this. I am fighting Brobon and Pippin? Are we like stealing somebody's flags? Because that'd be hilarious. I could just fly over. I could backflip over them all. Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dah, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Oh wow, 3 versus 3. They look like Ishgardian looks like they're going to lose already. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opponent company will be rewarded tactical points. Oh, I just got a TKO people? Oh wow, if we're that strong, we're gonna win. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. But I got Brobot and Pippin? Well, I do think I have Emmerich, but I don't know if he's healed or not. And I'm not going to count Lucia out of it either. So we got 2 for 2 there, and I'm in there, and that should count for something. And who is going to be... Is it going to be Brobon versus me, or is it going to be Brobon versus Emmerich? Anyway, I'm curious to see how this goes now. What happened? Why is there beams coming out of people's backs? During the Grand Melee, officers may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze. Okay. which will be indicated by the ethereal tether linking them to their company flag. If... Well, defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point. Defeating the marked combatants will award the company 10 tactical points. Ooh. Marked combatants will also possess enchanted attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. I would rather put a tank as that than a mage. More defense and stuff and strength? It'd be near unstoppable. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. Alright, we'll take out the 2 normal people first, and then it's just 1, 2, 3 against 1. Depending on how many people live. Who's on my team? I want to know who's on my team.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Wait, or is all of us going to be out there at once? Because it looked like it was like 3 on 3, which is I'm going to be on a certain team. I like this party. I do like Ishgard's chat, but he looks really, really angry over there. This is just a fun melee, Brobon. You gotta. Oh, Merleweb's watching? Nanamo's watching.
All is ready then. Very well.
Okay. Why are they not fighting? She is like a super healer from Gridania.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Merleweb got guns, and she shot... Remember when she shot that Shah again? Yeah, she could shoot. So, why are they not participating? Are those 3 ladies up there having tea and gossiping about us men fighting down here like just slobbering whatevers? Okay, I'm just gonna have them battled instead of exploding things. Exploring won't work. Exploding proper is what I want to say. Okay, go, 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 go. Run up in the front. Leave Brobot out of it. Are you mad? No, I gotta probably stop him. Pippin! I found Pippin? Are you kidding me? Oh, I took a Pippin! Oh, sorry, Pippin! I didn't mean to! I truly did not mean to. Oh, Pippin!
Is that all you've got?
Wait, Pippin's back up again. Oh, wait! They took out our tether dude. I am getting 100% distracted here. Carelux? Where's Brobon? I do want to fight him now. Brobon, where are you? I can't fight him. I can't fight Brobot. They know better. They knew better. I was going to do that. Oh boy. Pippin. Calm down, Pippin. I don't know how many points I got. I just feel like I'm... Oh, I messed up my combo again. It's fine. That's so funny that they wouldn't let me fight Brobon. I was like really looking forward to fighting him. Oh boy, okay. There's another... No, I can. Oh, okay. Are we winning? I just messed up my combo.
Right there!
It almost looks like I can fight Brobon. Oh, it's not Brobon.
We must stand together!
We will lose together. Another minute before I can fire off my fire move? Who's the spell slinger? There you are. Not yet. This one. I'm just picking one off at a time. Is it even fair? That's amazing. Commander Riki! Oh, I messed up my combo. I was actually so shocked to see her. I messed up my combo. I took her out. Ah ha ha ha! Take that, Riki. She's from my command. I have to question her. Go to her and take her orders. Well, too bad. I'm top dog around here now. She's a cat. I don't know. I went with that. Storm veteran. Yeah, fire everywhere. Woo! That was intense. Uh-oh. Brobon versus me? Let me be tethered. He's still standing. Oh, what? Cyclops, everyone on your guard. Brobon and I will take that out in a second. All forces fall back. Why? Brobon's gonna walk. Oh, no. Thancred's gonna show up. And uppercut. A straight uppercut. Continue the melee. I'll deal with him. He uppercutted the Cyclops and then ran away? I am the master of the heres, the hearts. Oh, the heres and nows. I thought you were trying to say. Did you watch Thancred uppercut a Cyclops, or did you miss that? Either way, welcome back. Dapsod, you heard the man. Back to it. Exactly. Do not stop fighting. Let Brobon and I be the last one standing. All forces form a line on heavens now. Oh, I look so good in my nice Guardian. But all of us are gonna go down. He's unfazed. He's got like a behemoth. Oh, they're all done. They're all dead. Don't charge him. Why would you charge at him? Oh, who's that? Who was that? Was that a named person? Oh, this is gonna be intense. You best block. Oh. He's not going easy. Oh, come on. I was like, I hope I fight him, but now I don't want to fight him. Well, man, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. Alright, I was kind of joking when I was saying these words because I felt pretty confident that I almost had 100. Oh, Brobon, come on, man. With the fire and everything, I can't even run. Oh, well. So then, shall we dance? I'll knock that behemoth horn helmet thing off your head so quickly. I am not prepared for this. Darn it all! I got flown in the air by him. I got this, don't worry. Can't you tell the positivity in my voice? Oh, that's cheating. Well, I could probably knock it off his face a little bit more. Oh, this is serious mode. I'm gonna sit up and actually get ready for this. No. He can't beat me. I don't want to lose. Go for it. Just go for it. Don't even be shy. Get the first attack in. Don't even hold any. Brobon! Brobon! Oh, I can do this too. I don't feel... Oh, he's already half dead! Oh, I'm winning! Oh, Brobon, okay. I was not... Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, good. I can't get out of here! Do I heal? Oh, okay. He was just scaring me a little, that's all. Oh, he was just giving me a fright. He was just trying to give me a heart attack. Ah! Woo! Brobon! Oh, okay, well, I'll get calmed down a little bit now. It's a little late to be yelling. Oh, okay. That's okay, everybody. I won. I am so glad I did not go in there dancing. And he actually would have said, let's dance, and it would have been hilarious because I was a dancer. I am so glad I switched to my Dragoon. I probably would have lost that battle. But maybe I'm strong enough to beat Brobon? That's amazing. He's very strong in this world. That's 10 points for us.
Did he win? Then we
won. That thumbs up? Is he still behind me? Is he getting up? Is it okay? Did I actually win? Because I don't trust cutscenes. Cutscenes.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Okay, good. I didn't see like a thumbs up or okay. Because Brobon stood back up and I'm like, uh-oh. Am I gonna get KO'd in the cutscene again? Oh. Well, good. That was almost nerve-wracking. Why would they do that, Riki? That's Riki back there.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
His eyes does light up when he thanks me. Either way. Malice, are you awake? Or are you just here and then had to go away all so quickly? Brobon. If he had both of his arms, he probably would have been a little bit tougher. I am so glad I turned around and saw those things. Are you feeling that, Emma?
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
But I'm playing a game at the same time. Ah, you're distracted. Okay. Because you just messed an amazing...
I didn't think I could do it. But then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
That feeling is what Sir Emmerich is aiming for.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge,
be it on the battlefield or beyond.
You plan to miss as much of this game as possible? You're missing all of this epicness? And you plan this? No way.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Exactly, Emma. You're on the right track now. For a moment, he was almost looking like he was holding a tree there. Oh, funny music? Brobon launched him out of the air and got him out of the ring so that only he could fight me. That was intense.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Because it has spoilers. No, everything I do is not a spoiler. I do, whether I like to admit it or not, or not plan to finish this game myself someday, but I probably won't be streaming it. Oh, well then you can totally watch everything then. There's nothing, you'll forget, by the time you get around to playing this game, like 30 years from now, you'll forget all of this. Don't even worry about it. And if you stick as a live streamer for 4 years, you'll forget loads of things. It just happens to all of us.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Because if you're playing this and you don't want to live stream it, or you're not you're playing it and you're not joining me in this fun adventure, I
am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Uh-huh. And I look sweet in those colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubal.
I was a little, I'm gonna be honest, I was a little nervous when he did that. I may have sounded pretty confident the first time I said, oh, I hope we get tethered together and, you know, fight. But no, when he did it, I kind of went, oh, I was joking. But yeah, I guess, I think I'm like, I believe it's, if I wasn't wearing the best gear in the game and level 70, which means I got level synced down, but it was the highest level with the best gear. If you lose this battle, it's probably because you haven't quite gotten your rotations or found a comfortable rotation. My rotation's still not correct, but I found a comfortable rotation to which I can seem to dish out damage and win main story. I'm quotating the win main story. But yeah, that was if it was really Brobon, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably I'd still have to fight him. But I don't know. That was yeah. Don't do that again to me, Final Fantasy. No more of those moments.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
Oh, you've heard? So you finished the story, and you just continue starting the backtrack. You have lots of emblems, treasures to find. Oh, I skipped all of that because by the time you run around one world and you miss one or two, and you're like, oh, then you're like, how much can I show? Unless you're not doing it live, then I'd have no problem doing that either. But I tried running around Traverse Town and finding the photos and stuff, and I couldn't find them. So not doing it live. Oh, well then you are exactly what I'm thinking. I can do all of that not live too. I'm talking to you playing it, lol. Okay, so that's what you're doing now. Okay, yeah, then that's fine. I want to show people this, but I haven't got any feedback from people to be like, yeah, it is okay. And then when I do it and they show up, then I know it'll be okay. Anyway, whew, I can calm down now. I might, if this would have been the end of the live stream, I probably wouldn't have been able to sleep for tonight. So I'm glad I'm starting to calm down now. There's a bunch of time left.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Era, it's all the same.
Ah, yes. The people.
Right, Nomino. You're all about that too.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Breathing a sigh of relief.
That made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
You knew I was going to win? How did the ogre fare? Is he okay?
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Listen, no. No, I clearly didn't single-handedly win. I'm thinking, Brobon probably laid waste to about 50 of them. And Pippin did something pretty crazy there. After I took him out a few times, he got a little hard there. You see that? He did the crazy AoE and stuff. And I took out Commander Ricky. Yeah, I had to take her out, of course. That cat gave me her last orders. Anyway, and yeah, that was kind of neat. Anyway, that was really fun. Now, I know PvP and the other things, you're thinking, oh heavens, you really like that. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be people who know the timing and intricacies of PvPing and will just do silly little odd attacks that has nothing to do with rotations and will take me out in a matter of seconds. I'll pass. But yeah, I didn't single-handedly win that. 1 versus 1, 10 points. I gained 10 points in that with Brobon showing off the strongest one on their side. That was intense, though. Brobon leaves an aura of intensity when he does things like that. Oh yeah, that's gonna help him. Hold my hand out and go, oh.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
A lot of things have changed with these Scions. A lot of things have... Thancred is not as he used to be.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Right. I'm still trying to breathe and calm down. It's not working. Maybe when I fly around somewheres for a bit, that's always calming to fly around. Okay, well now I'm gonna be all worked up again because I'm talking to Brobon and Pippin. The first person I found had to have been Pippin. Oh, Pippin, it's so good to see you. I can't, for some reason when I talk to people and I go in first person view with the camera, it just whips to that point. Either way, as long as I live, I shall never forget that duel. It was inspiring and humbling in equal measure. I feel honor-bound to point out, however, that my father was fighting one-handed. Oh, come on! I knew you were gonna say something along those lines, you cheater! You love the Taurus? You love the Taurus. What is the Taurus? Explain to me everything in like a 20-page book now. Yeah, honored bound to point out one. Yeah. I love how Pippin threw in that little snide remark. They Eldas speak like this, don't they? Alright, everything to the left of 3 dots is deleted. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Ala Amigo hung up his sword. The Bull of Ala Amigo. That's a bull? You seem like a behemoth. Bulls seem quite tame to you. Back then, the outcome might have been different. I think so. I did kind of mention that if he had both his arms back then, yeah, he might have been a little bit crazier. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come. How much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day. Are you serious? Why? Why are you making me go all high-pitched voice? Don't even think about it. No. 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 When time allows, I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm not looking forward to that day when he's like, hey! I'm like, oh, hey, bro, Von Hour, we should fight. I'll be like, okay, now I'm leaving. I am leaving this area now. I am gone. I have no time. Scions need me. They just called. Because he's got to be level 70 or 80 when I fight him next time. And he probably won't hold back. I don't think he was holding back. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was holding back that time. What are we waiting for? We must return to the capital at once and tell them all about our victory. Absolutely, in due time. The messengers have already been dispatched. Let us pray that this victory has the desired effect. I hope so, too. I am lost in thought. I am not sure where I'm going next in the great streaming world. Hey, I do that every single day. Every day when I was Variety, I was always thinking, what game next? But now I just got to turn on the PlayStation 4, hit right, and then confirm, and then this game is playing. And it's now I don't have to think like that anymore. It's nice. It was just another battle for you, I bet. Not really. I kind of got a little nervous there. Even though when I stopped and think about it after I won, I was like, right, I am in the best gear. That sounds, it's super peaceful and calming to know that you don't have to scramble for a game. How many times have I scrambled? It was 5:30 and I still haven't had a game planned to play for that day. No, a new game I had to play and I had no idea which one I wanted to play. And I was like, pick something and play. And then it turned out to be amazing still, but yeah, I don't know. This is quite nice. But for my lot, it weren't so much the fighting as not the tripping over each other's feet. His lordship might think about laying on some actual training for us next time. Okay. You actually want them to be training and fighting? What did you say? The messengers, right, okay. I just slipped my mind a moment. I confess, it stung my pride when he brushed aside, to be brushed aside so easily. Listen, Brobon's on a whole other level, I think, and I don't know. You definitely are Lord Commander of the Knights, but I think Brobon, and he wasn't even at full strength, so just think about that. But when the flames subsided and I saw you standing there triumphant, there was only gladness in my heart. Yeah, Brobon launched him in the air. Like, come on. Said your goodbyes? No. Speak with Thancred. I mean, no. In all the years I have known Brobon, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? It seems, but wait, Eggnog will show up and ruin the party. Like, why not? Let's just ruin all this happiness that we've just built up. The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean Alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Evans. You made this happen. No, technically, when you stopped the Cyclops from showing up, you also made that happen. Oh no, I'm back here again. Oh no, I spent like 5 minutes looking at these weapons before. I would love to have a summoner, yes. And I would love to have my black mage again, yes. That is a new gun, and to one which I might not wish to sell. And if I ever get another class, I wouldn't be using these weapons anyway. So, why don't I just get this and sell them for... Because I can't sell them. It says sells for that, but it's market... Oh, I can sell it for that much. I get more with this. I just made my life easier instead of trying to decide which weapon I really want. You have learned the emote victory. Well, we gotta test this bad boy remote. Is it here? It's okay, it's here. It's usually at the bottom. Okay, it's not. So... Victory? I'm not gonna find it. Okay, maybe if I just do this. Did I not see a exclamation mark? Oh, I actually saw that. I thought it'd be like a new one. Alright, victory should be on this side then. How many times am I gonna pass victory? And you're all gonna be like, you passed it again. Expressions. I love how much you talk about an emoji like it's taking a sports car for a test drive. Really? I talk that much? I don't believe you. I can't find victory. No, it's right there. It's right here. I see. All right, here we go. Cameraman. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Okay, I was trying to zoom in. I hopped off the screen. Do it again, me? What? You're gonna fly up in the air like that? Are you mad? All right. No, that's hard to do. All right, I just did it. Oh, I do a crazy backflip? All right. Well, the last time I flew off the screen, so I couldn't see what I did. Interesting. I do a full-fledged backflip, slow backflip too. That's not bad. I like it. And I don't use the keyboard. I would have to go boop, 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 boop. That might be copyrighted. Boop, 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 boop. It's not copyrighted. I'm doing it so terribly. You might not even know the song. Wow, this is so quick. And I typed it wrong. Victory. What? What? It doesn't even oh, V-pose see? You got me going the wrong way. V-pose. V-pose, really? Okay, no. This V-pose. Yeah, see? You would have been there for hours too going, am I spelling victory wrong? Why am I running here? See? It is faster if you use a real keyboard. You would have been typing victory 100 times over. And then you would have been like, I would have found it before you would have figured out that victory was wrong. So I win. Anyway, I might take that, actually. I mean, I already got a stronger weapon than that. I'd have figured it out, but I would have figured it out sooner, so hashtag HEAVENSARMY wins again. That's a long hashtag, but we should make it happen. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. No, I'm all about the... did you also celebrate in your victory? Cool. You just done the quest that I did too. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. Now, while we're playing Fantasy XIV, don't forget, we're gonna make it all sad again. Be prepared. I hope not, though. There is not left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Oh, it was the second guard and Hilda's second forces. The whole thing is probably on fire and overrun by dragons now. Let's see how close I am. Eggnog is gross. I have to add milk to it. But anyway, Eggnog, the actual dragon. I don't hear a crackling fire, so maybe it's okay. She's looking over there. Is he out of breath? Emma. Okay, we're actually in Foundation and nothing
My
is...
lord!
Ah, there you go. Honor's here. Honor-wa. Honor-ra.
Honor-wa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Honor-wa. Yeah, honor's easier. Going with that.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
You've been hanging around with Emma too long. Honor, you have to find a new lord. You've turned Honor into a bad influence, or you've a bad influence on Honor, Emma. That's what I should say in proper wording.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
He's hanging around with Emma way too long, Malice. Like, seriously.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
My lord, see? Now he's...
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence.
Bad Emma.
I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
And you seem to be a little bit more chipper now that you've had time to think about... Malice, I can't say anymore because Malice is here. But you know, because it already happened. You might have to mute me, Malice, end this game. Because he might say something that'll break your heart and you end up crying and stuff. So yeah, you might actually have to mute me.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Oh good, so he was happy, he was elated that we won.
It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Oh, Ed.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Strike while the iron is hot, as a blacksmith would say.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Alright. I feel like us 5 or more...
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations.
...as the only ones who had this conversation. I'm hoping all of Ishgard also feels this way.
Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Yeah, I think Honor's bow is way easier to do. Anyway, there was way more than 5 of us there. I'm looking at the numbers now.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform your Stoller and the others.
Yeah, everybody left and there's still 4 of us. So, either way, Malice, did you not see what just happened there? Level 77? You're a hacker.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Aw, you're reminding me a little bit of Hotcherfont. He was always trying to thank me more than he needed to. And I'm just glad to be a part of that. But I suppose now, I did that calls for us. I did that calls for a celebration. Oh, you're gonna loot me? Oh, do you know how long I've been looted by... No, actually, somebody looted me recently. But how long you've looted me? It's been eons. Level 77. Do you know how awesome that number is? I love hitting that level in RPG games, actually. And I okayed it right away. Level 77 loots indeed. I almost closed it to Twitch. Whoops. Alright. Gentleman HEAVENSARMY talking to Gentleman Alfie. They said you dueled General Brobon within a ring of flames. Yeah, that did happen. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. You would have been impressed when he flung Sir Emmerich into the air. And then I realized the situation I was in. But yeah, good times. Good times. We have fun here. Okay. So, I didn't mean to move my chat like that. Crazy chat. We have new messages? Good. Okay. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia has reached an impasse. Really? You're gonna say that still? You're not ready? I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect. But matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Art has need of our assistance. Okay, we're gonna go help Art. Art is still there? But they sent every chocobo out and told everybody that we've won. We've defeated, we've bested. Coming back here before your wound's healed. Oh. He was so I think he was so happy. I'm gonna go with this actually did work as well as they planned. Were you in the battle too? I hope so. I think it actually did work. Are you gonna say something? No? How much closer do I have to get before you say something? Anyway, I think it did work that the Ishgardians, that's what they needed, was a fight to get them all united. For some reason, Ishgardians want to do that. Was that a howling of something? Okay, it wasn't you, because that's something to look through. Did anybody hear that howl in your left ear if you have your headset on? Go back and hear that, because I don't think it was a wolf. And why would it be? Oh. Can I warp out to the Falcon's Nest? Via Crystal, I mean? You heard it? Okay, good, because it had to have been in the game. But yeah, that was interesting. Because it really distracted me. I don't even know what I was about to say. Other than, okay, I do know what I was going to say. Why would I stop talking now? That's exactly what Ishgard wanted, and that everyone sent all of their messenger chocobos and everything everywhere. Everybody knows this. That we've won. Ishgard won the battle. And that dude hobbled back with a casted foot and hand, and he still hobbled back to tell people he was so excited. That's what I'm hoping for. Well, if it isn't a fellow member of the clan. The clan. Oh, okay, the clan Centurio. Okay. Well, welcome to Falcon's Nest, brother. I expect you will be wanting to learn about the local fauna. Ooh, really? A Kaiser behemoth? No doubt you've heard of the behemoths, those monstrous beasts that have been a bane to Kurthus ever since the Calamity. Adventurers like you have faced them in battle countless times, and have been meeting with more and more success of late. However, there is one among their number that has always been made good its escape, even when gravely wounded by the swords and spells of myriad adventurers. Due to its giant size and superior strength, it has become known as the King of the Behemoths, a Kaiser Behemoth. Okay. They say that this Kaiser Behemoth, whose body is crisscrossed with the scars of 1,000 battles, seeks an opportunity to avenge itself on the adventurers who defeated its brothers. If you value your life, I'd avoid doing anything to arouse its ire. If you can go and fight behemoths, it'll spawn? Or do you have to get the hunter's mark, an elite mark, and then it'll show up there? Because I would think it'd be really, really cool if you could just do that in the game. that you just fight a whole bunch of something, and then like the stronger version of them will appear, and it would cause you grief. Yeah, Alfie. As Sir Emmerich hoped, Ishgard's success at the Grand Melee has done much to restore the people's faith in this endeavor. Look on their faces. Heaven's nervous, yet hopeful. Expectant, in a word? Okay, let's hear some people then before I go. I held on to anger for so long. It was the only way I could cope with my husband's passing. But my daughter, stubborn as she is, insisted that we attend. I never thought this day would come. Never wanted it. Never needed it. But when I saw all these young ones, for their sake then, and perhaps for his memory too, for all the young... Wow, that was... I didn't hint. I meant exactly what I wanted to say. It wasn't even a hint. I said it straight out. What about the generations after? And this dude was on board the whole time. I'm thinking he's still on board. While I am here, my family are at home celebrating the birth of our grandson. Though it pains me to be so far away, my wife insisted that one of us attend the ceremony. To tell the boy of this day when he is old enough to understand. Oh, that's pretty cool. The world he will know as an adult shall be much changed if Sir Emmerich's conference succeeds. If. I don't like these if words. And if each and every one of us lends him our support. Okay. Thugondet? Fury take me, so many guests. With so many questions. Oh, you don't happen to have any questions, do you? You know what? I won't ask any more questions. Proud patriot. Did you hear how Ishgard's trounced them? Oh, we did trounce them. The Alliance forces in the Grand Melee? Ha, I knew they would be no match for us. A credit to the Lord Commander, I say. Yeah, you know what? I will allow him to have that. Absolutely. I know some still had their doubts about his watch initiative, but who can argue with results like that? There you go. Yeah, they don't need to know that I was the one there, because I don't need that type of fame. Yeah. Well met, Master Army, and thank you for looking after my brother. Oh, he looked after himself quite well. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor the house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. Wow, I actually said that right before he said this. Wow. I think they kind of set me up for it. I think she said strike now, right? And then I mean strike. Is there any other strike ones you could say? Strike while the iron's hot. And that's all I got. Alright, moving on. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And that all would be welcome to attend. That's better. And so they came. By the graces of the Fury, they came. A lot more people than before. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. Oh, I thought you were going to give me a side quest. That's what I thought you were going to. But I would speak with you more. I have something for you to do. Exactly, but he didn't. Okay. As for you and Master Alfie, you will do not but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? You're ordering for us to enjoy ourselves? Okay. If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. I will use words multiply timed at them. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. You call it meddling. I called it side questing. Alright, shall we wait? Or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Oh no. See to other matters first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why does this feel like this is the end of the whatchamacallit? This is not the end, is it? Nothing's going to happen if I say go, right? Because this is like, if you go, oh, you're in trouble. And if you don't go, well, it's okay. Then yeah, you can come back because there's something's gonna happen. They're not gonna do this to me. No. Whatever. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Apocal events. Let's go with that. Do not come around very often. Apocal. That's what my word said. But what's the right word? Or the correct word? Why funny music? That's a lot of people. There was like 20 people here before. We win one battle. They stole us here. Okay, they made it. And Thancred. Oh, hi. Yeah, I see you over there. Ah.
The appointed hour approaches.
A whole hour?
Aye.
She's alive and...
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Oh, really? Okay. Is this going to be a change of heart, I hope? She did not look happy, though. You know what? Let her stay. She wants to hear this out, and maybe she needs this most of all.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Wait, you had a plan and you may deviate? Don't deviate. Don't ad-lib. Because...
Have I ever done otherwise?
Oh, good answer. But don't... Every time I have a plan and I go off the rails, it goes nowheres. So the dragon... Vidofnir. Please be safe, Vidofnir. Oh, nice landing. Way to land old dragon and cool like.
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Okay. Why does she have to growl when she lands and stuff? If she didn't say anything and you saw that, you would be very nervous because that's a lot of sharp fangs and horns and red eyes. Anyway, we know she's a sweetheart.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
It feels like my thing is choppy, but actually it's choppy on the game. Okay. Don't need to refresh yet.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Is this all might so that they could all hear you down there?
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Yea.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
She's already crying. He's only...
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
The dragon's face looks shocked. Wow. I didn't think you could make a dragon's face stretch like that. Good for you.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Well, this sounds really good, and I want to be all on board of this really good train. And I will do my best to stay there. But Final Fantasy, don't you dare derail us. Oh, eggnog. There's nobody else who would sound like that, or is that old grumpy man? If it's the other man, fine, but wait, would eggnog sound like that? I don't think so. Maybe it is that dude. It's eggnog. Okay, but he's in his body form. He's gonna kill... No.
Your bow!
Kill Sir Emerald. Why would even Nid... See, this is terrible. Why would Nidhogg... He's gonna use the power of the eyes and... What? Why would Nidhogg kill his own brother's children? I don't know why he would do that. Anyway, his rage to cause a war is a little too much. The eye is on his shoulder and his wrist. Interesting. And he hopped away and he didn't want to... This is horrible. Thanks, Final Fantasy.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
Yeah, I think everyone's tired of fighting, Nidhogg, Eggnog, except you.
Hearken unto me, all of you. The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
I mean, I'm a dragoon, right? I can also jump like a dragoon? I don't know why I don't. Anytime.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Another person who can't let go of his past. Or a dragon, I guess, at this point.
7 hells.
Why are you so nervous, Alfie? I don't know why in these cutscenes that I don't do something about this.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Alfie's mad. You made Alfie mad. Oh, and he, instead of laying waste to everybody, flies away. Oh, and took out his brother's sister. Wouldn't Hraesvelgr...
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg.
Bugger.
Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
He said bugger. Stop swearing on my channel. See, now you got...
Death to Nidhogg! 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 Death to Nidhogg!
Oh, Ishgard, why? I mean, it's Eggnog's fault the whole way through. I don't know what you said there. Actually, because I think it's done in Japan first, so it could have been any word. Any words. Oh, see, I knew better. I wanted good things to happen. I knew Eggnog was always out there, though. They left that there a long time ago. And now we're right back at the beginning of this expansion, where everybody wants to kill dragons now. Thanks to Nidhogg's War. Basically, it is the exact same thing. It was Nidhogg's War in the first place. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. Oh, okay, Vidofnir didn't die. Well, okay, it's still... It makes it, to me, feels a little less, because she didn't die, thank goodness, but that was still uncool all the way through. Or so Lucia tells me. Okay. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Trine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Egghogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. Yes, war is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood. That is not a message you would send to your family. You wouldn't use your own, I guess in this dragon tongue, brood sister, to send that type of message. I hope all the other dragons would have any sense to see that, and I wish the Ishgardians had more than to just go on a flying rampage now. Another instrument of his vengeance, like Einstein. That's why he's Eggnog. Oh, well now I gotta pick a weapon? Oh, I was gonna go check to see how much damage, but I have item level 270. Let's go for money. I do need more money. I've been spending money like mad. Okay. Where were you at, Cat? What was over there? I'm watching you, just running over really quickly, going, oh, yeah, I see a battle stance. Armor, offending me. Okay, I want that. Okay, I already know what I want. That's for my aiming is for dragoons. When I said I wish to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. Oh, so did I also hope. But here we are. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes that need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even a fellow Scion, but to you, Heavens, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the okay, I'll go with that word. I feel like I was close. In Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Camp Dragonhead? You're going here. Okay. I forgot to swap out of my Dragoon gear. I've been gaining experience as my Dragoon. Am I kidding? I am kidding. Okay. I might as well continue on. I don't want to stop right now. Oh. Alright, now I'm dressed for cold weather. Back where we started at the beginning of this expansion? Oh, it's been a while since we've been here. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Back where we... I hope Alfie's not going to be sad and stuff, because this is where he was sad for the beginning. And now he's back here again, and this is Alfie's go-to sad place. I am throwing him outside. Ah, we got the glowy bottles here too? I did not know that. Okay, I thought glowy bottles was like magical and stuff, but apparently everyone has those. The music stopped.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
That better be water. Or coffee? Tea.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfon called it.
Falling snows? Oh, thanks, Horshfon.
I still struggle to believe he is gone.
Yeah.
And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Saley. Yeah, Yazelle's the right way, but no. Sounds like a gazelle, so I like Saley. I was hoping for a lot of things in this expansion.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die.
Right, and you've been thinking about this for a while, have you?
Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Oh, he helped you get your answer.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
It sounded good there, until you think we can still save Estinian? Einstein?
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not.
And my character's going to go along with you?
We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, We may fail, but we must try.
Hot drink or answer question? Alright, I'm thinking back to the good times we had with... Oh, come on, yeah, you're showing like everybody now. We will find a way to save him, to aid those in need. See, I don't know the context. I feel like I'm missing the context here. I would like to save Estinian from his predicament right now, being Nidhogg and lost the battle and lost control and Nidhogg took over. But isn't our main goal to actually still aid those in need and don't forget our things? Or am I dismissing what he's saying and this is the dismissal? See, I could find more than two options from what these things are saying. This is why I have a hard time with multiple choices, because I can find way more answers than what I'm seeing. Way more. And when I showed or try to explain this to teachers, I don't think they could understand how I could come up with that many answers. But like, again, how I can speed this up is that this is just a video game and I don't think there's any wrong answers. Would I like to save him? Yes. He seemed to have always been on the side of hatred of dragons and everything too, though. And the way he killed the dragon with that crazy eye in his look, I still haven't forgotten all of those things. But do we still consider him as a friend when we travel together? And whatnot. Even though him and Saley fought the whole way through. And Alfie's determined to try to find a way to save him. So, and I should be on board with Alfie. Maybe I should say that, but I also want to say this to keep him focused on what we do stand for. That's where I'm going with it. But you know what? Let's focus right here and now and give him and be there for him now. How does that sound? Oh, I said all of that quietly?
We will. I know we will.
Serious face smile. Serious face back to smile really quickly. My character's going out of control. Causes and costs. Cause and effect. Ah, probably that. Thank you, heavens. It is unfair for me to unburden myself in this manner. Everybody does seem to come to me, but my character is that type of person that will be there and listen. So yeah, that's fine, and I don't mind listening either. It's just amazing that a lot of people just go to me, though. Yeah. Time after time. Oh, okay. But I am glad you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Oh, Alfie, if we are bestest of friends, I'm okay with that. Though not all of our fellow Science will support our stance on Einstein, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. True. Right. This is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit for some time in the company of Tataru. All of her happy energy? Yeah, I think we could. That would be great, actually. She stays for us at Four Tomps Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Back to House Four Tomps. Okay. Back to the Foundation. Oh, well, things went out of control, but like not all things went as dire. When they stabbed Sir Emmerich, I was a little nervous, and then he didn't die, and I'm like, oh, that's less. And then when Eggnog stabbed Vidofnir, I got a little nervous, and then she didn't die, and I'm like, okay, well, that's not so bad now. But still, they keep doing these things to me. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Either way, I may have live streamed for more than that, but I know my timing, and now is good. I would like to try to do another run through some dungeons, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I've done 3 of these. 3 of them is about right. Oh, no. 3 of these, thank you. The anti-tower? Oh, that's up there. I did the anti-tower and that, and I actually got... Oh, are you kidding me? That was a close call. Are you insane me? Yeah, I can't believe I did it. I ran it right before the live stream, so... I'm not seeing that I'm doing these things. And I'm not quite getting any levels doing this. And I know if I went with my Dragoon, I gained a level like every time, and I'm level 70-something. And I ran... Oh, I must have had all that bonus experience. That must be what was doing it. Because running through with my mage, I did not gain a level. At all. So maybe I should really start doing these. Ooh, I don't know about that one, but this one, yeah. Because I'm gonna get... Well... I'm gonna get way less. I got 20,000 with my healer, but I also do a dungeon to get the bonus experience that way. Either way, I'll probably end up being a white mage. And I gotta repair my gear. Okay. But yeah, I'll do a dungeon and see if I get a level up. If I get a level up, then maybe I should start running dungeons again. I just thought that dungeon gives you the most experience, and it was super amazing, and I went from level 58 to still level 58 when I'd done that dungeon before the live stream. So, yeah. If you're wondering if I was level 57, and now I'm level 58, and you're like, well, heavens, well, as us heavenlies, you've gone up a level. The first one was with the bonus experience and the first time running through. That's what I got it checked off. When I ran through it again, the time after that, is when I was also hoping to gain another level, and I didn't. Maybe I'll word it that way, and then you would now have no counter thing, because yeah, I didn't quite word that fully, did I? So yeah, I may have gotten my level from there to there, but I assumed the next time I went back in there again, I'd gain another level, and I'm not. And because I do get the bonus experience for being lower level than level 70, so, but yeah, I didn't quite gain it. And I felt before with my Dragoon, I was able, every time I ran a dungeon, I seemed to have leveled up. And I still got moves to be learning. Oh, what have I been doing? I've been focusing. I could anytime, really? Well, that looks awesome. If I was healing, I guess I would need that if I was constantly spamming healing. Either way, I do have things I can be doing. I would love to see me level 60 before the next episode. I don't know if that's going to happen. I would truly hope so. I would love to even almost force it to happen. But we'll see what happens. I just need to get level 60 soon. That dancer? I don't know. I'm still not feeling that dancer. Because I just don't know what makes the dance moves do anything. I don't know if red green or red gold or red whatever the other combo is, red blue, would cause me to do something different if it does or doesn't. I still don't even know. So like, basically, yeah, I don't know. If I had the dancer from the beginning of the game, I probably would have learned things eventually. It's just dropped there and I'm winging it basically. Either way, I mean, I'm hoping all things go well, and I would love to be home early tomorrow from work and just fire off another bunch of dungeons. I think I'm gonna do normal dungeons because I haven't done any of them, and that's probably why I'm not gaining levels, because I'm not doing this. It is 20,000 like I thought, because it's not gonna level me up. That 20,000 is I need way more than that. I need 20,000. Oh, and even if it was 200,000, I'm still off by 1 million. So yeah, I don't know, but I feel like my Dragoon was able to level up in a hurry, and I am not leveling up in a hurry. If I run a level 50-60 dungeon as a healer, I may actually end up getting in trouble. So I don't want to cause a party and a bunch of people, because I'm a new healer, just to try to level up quicker. Yeah, I don't need to cause anybody else a less fun game, so I don't want to do that. Either way, I shall stop chatting and get things sent off to YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, whoops. Somehow I gotta stop doing that, so that, because if you are watching on YouTube, it's like, that's odd. Why are you sending this off? Because I'm live, but yeah, that's still, hopefully people remember that I'm doing that. Yeah, not understand. And then hopefully I can cut that out of my conversations. But yeah, we can wrap this up. Heavens, go faster. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.